I am back with
Welcome back.
beverages.
Barely.
So many. Only one's alcoholic though.
Speaking of alcoholic, I found out that Corona makes seltzer now.
Corona makes a seltzer?
Yeah.
Why would you want to drink a virus seltzer?
Do not know.
That's how you build your immunity, okay?
Agreed.
Yeah,
I have
you
to
ever
agree
seen
with
Princess
this.
Bride, man?
That is not how any of my vaccines have worked up to this point, and I have so many vaccines.
The military makes me have them all.
All of the vaccines.
No, you're just supposed to drink it. You're fine.
Oh. Oh man. Logan, has anybody else been able to figure out their video?
The only reason I figured mine out was because of just
Of Google. He figured it out because of Google.
realizing, hey, I can just set it to full screen and use full screen display capture. So,
FYI, I typed in the new address. It hit download. It said downloading files. It was like an eighth of the way full, and it has not moved from an eighth of the way full for the last.
yeah,
It takes a little bit.
Oh, Cook's on.
Okay. I'm tweeting going live right now.
I'm live as well.
Does anybody remember why I have inspiration? For some, I've had it for the last 5 sessions, and I don't remember how
It's
I got
giving
it.
me the driver problems again. It literally did not do this yesterday, so it doesn't look like I'm going to be able to stream.
All right.
It went from an eighth of the way full to suddenly saying loading.
Good job, Zach. I'm proud of you. Look at you. You just had to talk bad about it.
I've said this seriously to people, and I'm not being sarcastic. You have to bitch things into existence sometimes. It sits there, and it's like, it's nothing. When you finally go, I'm fucking tired of this. It's not loading. It'll finish in the next 3 seconds.
Okay, I am live at least.
Okay, I'll be right back. Hey, Dion.
How does the mic sound?
You sound pretty good. You're in the wrong. We're in that voice chat that Logan set up because they want to use cameras. So
I got ya. So we'll go to the
wherever Logan's one is. Yeah, I'm looking for it now.
Which one do we need to go to then?
I'm looking for it. I just clicked out of it. Now I can't find it.
Like I know this is the one that says Tenno recording, but I clicked on that one and nobody else was in there.
Yeah, no, it's not that one. It's not in this server. It's private. It was the private chat he set up last time.
Oh, I found it. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, there it is. Yep.
Yep. Where did it go? Damn it! I just had it. Okay.
If you click on your home thing, you should be able to see it.
Yeah.
Direct messages.
Step it up.
Right.
Step it up. You're telling me to step it up? This is my computer being stupid.
Okay. Dion was in the wrong chat.
Wondering why he was so lonely.
Yeah, he was like, "Where is everyone?" I was like, "Not in this chat."
Okay.
Hey, yeah, I was wondering why you were stuck in Gen Chat, Dion.
I was just in the wrong one.
Is that where Cook was too?
That's what he said. That's what he said.
Yeah, Cook was in there for a second, I think, but
Maybe.
Cook wasn't in there. Hey, Cook wasn't in there when I went to it.
Hi, Cook.
All right, am I in the right? I'm in the right one, right?
You're in the right one now.
Is everybody else who should be here as well?
We're missing Kristen.
Ah! De donde?
Okay, I don't know how to mute. I'm just gonna turn that down. Cool. All right.
If one more person laughs like Mickey Mouse in this chat, I swear to God, I'm going to talk like Mickey for the remainder of the.
No, you will not. No, you will not. No, you will not. I will.
No. The last thing we need is
Copyright infringement issues.
Bet.
So
hey Tanner, you have a pretty bad echo.
no, I checked my audio and
He's good on mine.
Is it me?
You're
No.
fine.
Okay, good.
Never
So
mind,
just
I know
so
what
you
it is.
I'm using Discord on my phone and Fantasy Grounds on my laptop, so this should be interesting.
That's
That is a highly stable process.
I was gonna say, I think that's how
That should
Dion
work
does
fine.
it.
Is your Discord on your phone not letting you join in video?
I mean, I can try, but I'm kind of, trying to eat food right now, so rather not be seen at the moment.
That's fair.
Well,
All right, your stream is solid.
Zach!
we
Thank
can
you.
teach you, but we'll have to charge.
Grrr, look at you, Zach. How you doing?
Yeah, look at me with my
Wow,
shit that I was lucky I had in this room.
audio is super quiet. I can barely hear you.
Who?
You.
Aaron is kind of quiet.
Mike, if you right-click on individual portraits, you can change their volume.
You can
I had
also
to-
change your headset output volume in your settings.
How does?
On my
Because my audio sounded good on the stream, as far as I could hear.
Sound good to me. I had to turn Logan and James down by about 50%.
Cool.
Well, that's probably because my input's really high.
Let's message Kristen. See if she's coming.
And
She
it's
didn't-
going, y'all.
She didn't say anything, so I assume she was.
Ooh, fun fact: I go to night starting next week.
Nice.
That wasn't fun, nor a fact.
That's where the, hey, when you're a cop, nights is the fun. Okay.
It says Flinkers is on here.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Cool. Sorry, I pulled my Discord down so I could.
Yeah, my Discord is currently an entire display capture, so I can't exactly switch to it.
Oh, there she is.
And on nights, you're pulling your gun on every call. Just saying.
That sounds like a terrible policing option.
But yeah, Kristen's
It's
You
a
right
safe
above
policing
Matt.
option.
101, guys.
But Tanner pulls his gun every night anyway, so I don't see the difference.
Yeah, she's just gotta
It's
turn her mic
This is
stuff
week
on.
3. Week 3, I almost.
Yeah, we're aware. We're waiting for Kristen to join. We're all right a little bit. She's trying to connect her headset.
no problem if we're. This is the
We're already-
closest on time we have ever been.
That's true, and we're actually already live, Mike.
Yeah, we've been live for 5 minutes on my end.
Yep.
Oh, cool.
No, and the best thing is when we played in that other the game that runs in the past, we started early.
Yeah, we did.
It's almost like the more we do this, the better we get at it.
I know.
It's not been
Weird.
historically the truth.
This is true. This is true. You should have seen some of the stuff Zach and I came across when we were filming Ramblers. Sometimes, like, what is going on?
I would showcase the opposite on that one. We've been boned and booked. And... Oh, we're live, aren't we? Hi, everybody.
Yes.
Yes, we are. We've been live.
Oh, and we got 3 viewers already. Hooray! Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Hi, everybody.
I know they're joining going. I thought they were playing D&D. We haven't actually. We were waiting for everyone to kind of get into the chat, and it looks like we're actually all here. So, if you guys are cool with this, I'm gonna kick us off with our stuff. Dion's gonna take over, kind of bring everyone up to speed. Oh, okay. Cat's her nickname for me.
Hey, Kristen.
Uh,
Oh, Cat's
Kristen
alive.
stays, but Cat's gotta go. Man, what did Cat ever do to you? Yes.
wait, Kristen, you own birds and cats?
She's hardcore, Aaron.
Do your cats ever watch your birds?
You
I mean,
really
wouldn't
need
that-
to have
wouldn't you
the
be
full
more-
ecosystem.
Wouldn't
So-
you
It's like
be
a
more worried
self-sustaining
about the
farm.
cats
I was about to say
just eating the birds?
she's got a self-sustaining household in there.
No birds being eaten.
Right.
Okay?
Okay. Next time, now you just need to put a cat in your cartoons and see what
Anybody
happens.
else picture Tweety Bird right now?
I talk, putty tat.
I like that.
Puffer and fucking
It's quite good, actually.
All right, so I'm gonna kick us off here. Thank you everyone for joining
I just heard
our.
you swallowing something whole. I mean, that's all I heard.
Okay, guys, mute for intro.
Thank you all so much for joining us here on our 10:08 live stream. A few things before we kick off. Of course, as we always like to say, if you enjoy what you hear here, be sure to check out, and you want to support us, helping us create more content more often, be sure to check out our Patreon, and now we have a Ko-Fi page. Both of those are available. Patreon, obviously, you can do monthly subscriptions. Ko-Fi's, you could do one time if you want. And And then if you want to, is weird. I'm not actually showing my microphone bouncing on my desktop audio, but you can hear me, right? On the stream? Yeah, you can. Cool. Okay, sorry. So I wanted to make sure I had everything for everyone. I was like, this is pointless. All right. Anyway, so if you like what you see, Patreon, Ko-Fi, and then, of course, don't forget that you can follow all of our shenanigans, all of our updates, stuff like that, especially if we go live, have special episodes on all of our social media. Facebook at Valley Entertains, Twitter at Valley Studios, and Instagram at Valley. Twitter's at Valley_Studios, and Instagram is at Valley Studios Official. Right, Mike?
I believe so. Valley Studios Official or Official Valley Studios. One of the two. Anyway, it's the
follow them both. Maybe you'll give someone else a free follow. And hey, we're all about sharing the love around here. Of course, if you ever have questions, comments.
In addition to that, be sure to check chat for Discord links. Okay, apparently that command's not working right now. Never mind. I could have sworn I added that to my channel.
And furthermore, we hope that all of you are safe and sound and keeping your social distance, washing your hands, and all that stuff during these really, really scary times. We're here for you guys, hoping to make you laugh and smile during these, uncertain times. So kick back, relax, and let's have some fun.
Okay, so also, if you have any questions, comments, that sort of stuff, feel free to email us at vs.valleystudios@gmail.com. Who is typing like a maniac? vs.valleystudios@gmail.com. That's someone feverishly typing an email to us right now. You guys suck. So don't forget that you can email us questions, concerns, and tell Dion that he's wonderful. Also, don't forget, if you share our podcast, our live streams, that sort of stuff with the hashtag #TennoWay, Dion, as he has done for this episode, will name an NPC after you, because Dion loves nothing more than having to find ways to add random NPCs in the middle of his story. And I'm sure he will seamlessly do it. He's brilliant. He's our wonderful DM, and we love him. Anyway, so yeah, I think that's pretty much it. So sit back, enjoy, pull a chair up to the table. Intro music. I don't have a way of playing intro music, so. Everybody, roll initiative.
Yeah, all I hear is the yeah, that's it. That's all I heard.
I just hear Dion's voice in my head. Everybody, roll. Everybody, roll.
Hey, like Johnson made that. That was all him, and it was amazing.
I love it.
Oh gosh, I feel like I cringe every time it says that, though.
Roll.
Okay.
We're obviously doing a great D&D podcast, just singing our intro song.
Oh god.
So,
our insanity.
To recover, well, not really recover, just to do a brief recap of what occurred on the last time.
Last time on Tenno Way.
Yes. We ran into
It's gonna be an editing nightmare.
Overnight, and we had our our brave heroes sleeping, and we had two of them out, keeping watch. And while they were on watch, Agentum managed to stumble into a group of ogres by bumping into the main ogre and 3 or 4 orcs. And during that process, they managed to lose a horse, and they also found out that their good friend, oh man, what was Mike's character's name?
Adam Goodbody.
Well, Adam Goodbody had a friend from his village.
Oh yeah, what was your name?
Sarkasine Wilderwood.
Yes. Yes, Sark for short.
I just love that right after he introduces it, Sarkasine Childerwood.
He's all about slaying that. Anyway.
And during that process, Daniel decided to try to help Sark to kind of remember his powers, like coming to fruition, and him teleporting to this area with our band of adventurers. And during that process, Anwar ended up falling back into a memory that he believed he had forgotten, and relived a brief glimpse of some of the events that occurred in his past that truly terrified him and emotionally damaged him to his core. And he decided to talk to his newly party member Rune a little bit about what had happened, but he revealed right at the end that he was a spy. And we should insert audio there.
Man.
If only Logan was here and could voice that line, "I'm a spy."
Hi.
Not at all what I asked for. Cool.
I'm a spy,
asshole. Mike's a spy, asshole.
Wait, he is? I thought I was the spy.
So,
my name is Adam Sark.
All right.
For metagaming.
I will say, I was so mad at ending on that cliffhanger.
I just thought it was super appropriate.
Oh,
It was super
I was
appropriate.
expecting you to do that.
It was brilliant and also frustrating.
All right.
All right.
Are we playing now?
Sure. Does anyone else know you're a spy?
No, outside of people I work for, but
Yeah. Okay. So, I probably shouldn't tell anyone. Yeah.
absolutely not.
All right. Yeah.
I already don't trust that soul, but
Who?
I can't even remember his name. I haven't seen him in like 6 months.
Who? Oh. Got me the soul. Yeah. Oh shit. What was it? Oh, Zen.
Oh, it was Zen. See, it's Zen, Sark, Adam. I just get all the names mixed up.
Yeah. We should really talk about your note-taking abilities.
We can do that some other time.
Sounds good. All right. Ooh,
So,
so here's the
I
thing.
don't remember if I told you this or not, but I'm a survivor of a very traumatic situation.
All right.
I was out hunting one day about 50 odd years ago. As I was coming back to my village,
Yeah.
I could smell smoke. A lot of it.
Mm-hmm.
Unbeknownst to me, while I was out hunting, the entire village was attacked by a band of drow slavers. I lost everything.
Mm.
My family, my home, all of my friends.
That's not yeah, I'm not good with this stuff. I feel like this is more like Argy's thing. Do you want me to get her?
It's best that we keep this between me and you right now.
All right.
If I want to read anyone else in, I will.
Well,
But I
okay.
want to take care of that myself.
Fine, that's fair. Not gonna lie, I kind of feel like a dick now for knocking your ass on the ground.
No, I honestly needed that. I've not been in a good spot lately. And Daniel's little hypnotism trick on Sark did a number on me.
Mm.
So I've been a bit of a jerk lately, so
It's all right. Yeah, don't worry. I feel like our whole group's made up of a bunch of jerks, so, it's to be expected.
well, yes, but
I mean, have you ever talked to
Still.
Nigel?
that doesn't excuse my actions.
Yeah, well, why don't we, since you've been gone for a bit, why don't we head back to the group so they don't get suspicious? And I will do my best not to tell them that you're a spy, yeah?
If you do, I'll kill you.
Nah. Okay, we already saw who will kill who first, yeah?
I don't know. I guess we'll have to find out.
I like this. I like where it's going. You and me one day, we gonna spar, buddy.
Yeah. You got it.
Alright. And I make my way back to the group.
I follow back with him.
Okay.
Bum bum bum. Dum. Bum.
So, as you come back in, you still see just the carnage that ensued from the battle. There is one less horse, as I said, and Nigel is just waking up from the event. He's a pretty hard sleeper sometimes.
Morning, Nigel.
Nigel steps down off the cart, just looks around, sees blood, sees demolition, just sees all sorts of sees a bit of a scuffle happen, just sells it completely, just like he's gonna go get his morning coffee. All right then. I missed the party.
I lean over to Amonor and just whisper, "See? I told you, jerk."
Who?
So,
Who's this guy?
after a minute,
Oh yeah, you would have never seen him.
rubs his
Where did he
his
come from?
Talking to.
sort of rubs the sand out of his eyes, and turns toward the party and just goes, "What?
I'll take care of it. Don't worry about it.
Oh,
Adam? Who is this? Where did he
Oh.
come from?
Oh, Sark, this is Nigel. Nigel,
Is he
this
another
Sark.
teleporter?
What?
Is he another teleporter?
Well, he's a wizard,
no,
right?
no, he's a bod.
Oh yeah, Bard. Yeah.
Can you teleport?
Nigel gestures towards him. Who?
My cousin.
Ah. Well, I'm going back to bed.
Wait, Nigel, yeah, look, my cousin Sark here, he came actually from my village. He somehow managed to teleport himself here, and apparently, as we were talking last time, my village is in like serious trouble. So
Yeah.
so we're trying to figure out a way to get us back to the village as quickly as possible, so we can save everybody that I know and love and take into account to my heart. So yeah, can you help us, bud?
Are his teleportation powers fueled by murder and mayhem?
Well, all I know is I was trying not to die in the orc attack on our village.
Right.
And then the next thing I knew, I was falling through the air to the midst of a battle between orcs and ogres and Adam and his friends. I really just kind of went from the frying pan into the fire with that one, and it was not fun.
You think
Not
I'm
fun.
bad?
You
We
are
used to
bad.
call him the unlucky charm in our village.
I don't believe you called him that.
No, we didn't.
Yeah. Why? You were always such an honest and upstanding dude, Adam. What's with this lying streak?
I'm still an upstanding, honest, and good-hearted fella.
Yeah, Adam, what's up with your lying streak?
No, you're not.
Nigel just slowly pans his head back and forth like, no.
I'm still a nice guy, aren't I?
Well, I mean, no.
Depends on who you find nice.
There's nice, and then there's nice.
You assholes corrupted me.
Nope.
No.
We usually do anyway.
Well, Sark, was it?
Yes.
You are confusing, wrapped in enigma, and good at killing things. So I say you'll fit in this group rather well. Takes one of his.
Okay.
Daintily takes a glove off and says, "Nigel," and holds his hand out towards you.
Nice to meet you, Nigel. I'm-
Likewise, wipes his hand off on his pants and puts his glove back on.
I will be honest. I am mostly trying to find a way to get back to my village because, as I said, it was in the midst of like being attacked for the first time in living memory.
Hey,
Yeah.
Sark.
Yeah.
Oh, question for you. Your village was being attacked when you suddenly teleported, yeah? So, back to
Yeah.
what Nigel kind of said. Do you think it was the stress of that attack that caused you to randomly teleport?
So as you might have noticed, I don't entirely have control over the way that my magic manifests.
Yeah, I'm just curious. If I were to stab you right now, would you teleport?
Please don't.
Yeah. Don't do that.
Please don't.
Please don't hurt my family.
I would really prefer to remain not stabbed.
No, fine.
please. Please, really prefer that.
I was just trying to come up with ideas.
Ignoring that brilliant plan, Sark, did you just say you have no idea how to control your powers?
So far everything's kind of been reflexive.
This is a yes or no question, Sark. Do you know how to control your powers?
Not really.
I am beaming with confidence. Par for the course, I suppose.
Nothing new here.
Nope.
So what do we do, fellas?
So here's what confuses me. Where is your village in relative distance to where we are now?
Probably about a 4-day hike. We said.
And you said it was under siege when you appeared.
Not so much siege as in the midst of being raided. There were
That's a
orcs in the
siege.
village killing people. I thought sieges were when there was like armies outside walls and they wanted to get in but they hadn't got in yet. Isn't that a siege?
Pedantic definitions aside, I might have some bad news for you.
Oh no.
Yeah.
If we left now, what are the odds you still have a village?
Yeah, we brought this up
We did
last
already-
time. We talked
we
about it. They
talked
just didn't
about it.
listen.
Even if most things have been razed to the ground, I imagine that not everyone has died. So I want to be there to help the people who are left and help start the rebuilding process. I'm one of the blacksmiths. It's
Wait
going to
a
be
minute.
really hard to rebuild if they don't have someone there to make the nails.
Yes, stop talking.
That's real rude.
What were you thinking about when you suddenly appeared?
I was thinking I had grabbed a set of of javelins, of weapons, and I was running out to try and to get them to people, and I was trying to move faster, and then
Guys, mute mics if you're not talking, please. The coughing and the everything is interrupting the conversation. Sorry.
and I was running and I was trying to get there faster, and then the next thing, one of the things I was thinking is it just popped. Adam and his stories about Aaron and the different event they popped in my head, and I was thinking about him. And wouldn't it be nice if he were here? And then the next thing I know, I'm falling through the air.
All right, my suspicions are confirmed. You were thinking about Adam when you
Mhm.
appeared. Well, slightly better news. There may be a way to get back to your village.
Okay.
Who's up for a test? Nigel pans around to the group.
Oh, I'm always up for a test. Yeah, let me do it.
Mess.
I guess so.
Everyone join hands.
I volunteer to stab him.
We are not stabbing anyone.
No, we're fine. I
Alright.
grab...
Sark's hand. Do you guys chain up with him?
Yeah, let's see. Where are you standing at? I'm a little confused by the placement of people right now.
Yeah, I have no idea. I'm winging this.
Where are we standing right now?
I'm trying to find our map.
There we go.
I'll reshare it. Hold on.
Now, what's the name of this? Oh, it just
Oh,
appeared.
here we are.
Yeah, I just had to reshare it. That way it popped up immediately.
All right, so I guess I've got Agentum and your hand.
Everyone good?
We're still missing Daniel. Daniel.
Nope, Daniel walks away.
And then decides to turn back.
Sorry.
All right.
All right. Now, 1, 2. Nigel swiftly kicks Sark straight in the gut.
What was that for?
Well, if being beat up makes him teleport, maybe we'll try it. Come to us, man.
Oh, look the way he's thinking. Hey, now that you're in pain, think of your village.
Think of the villagers. I kick him straight in the nuts.
I don't think this is working. Sark, are you okay?
And I think that's going to trigger another casting of Expeditious Retreat. And I'm just gonna like zip run over here. Ow! This is the same thing that happened when Daniel tried to help me. Like, I felt the magic building up, and then it presented itself in a useful way if you were continuing to be a threat, but it didn't teleport me the same way it did before.
Yes, you appear to have went about 15 feet away.
Hey, I have a question. How with Expeditious Retreat? How does that notice? Does that look like it? Does it look like you're teleporting, or do we see like you're moving so fast but you're a blur?
I'm moving really, really fast. Expeditious Retreat lets me.
Think Speedy Gonzalez. Think like that. Speedy Gonzalez.
Okay, so we can see him move. It's just really fast.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay.
It lets me move at like 75 feet and around.
Wow.
But it's the same amount of distance I would get if I were like a rogue who was moving and then doing the dash action and then bonus action dashing on top of it.
Okay. Alright. So here's the thing. If I recall, what we talked about last time is we'll actually finish sleeping tonight. Yeah, because we haven't finished sleeping. And then we'll keep making our way to the sword. And once we get the sword, we'll try and use it to activate his powers to teleport us to the village. Right? Is that where we landed?
I think we also talked about, hey, there's not much I can do for my village at this point, and if I travel and help you guys do the stuff that ends the threat in the first place, then, when we travel back by the village, I can go back and start.
Yeah, you're right.
And start rebuilding that.
Yeah, you're right.
I was under the impression that we decided not to go to the village, or was that something we were leaving to Adam and Sark?
I think that's where we decided is that we're not going back to the village last time.
And as we've just learned, kicking him in the nutsack does not take us to the village, so I
would really prefer not to continue testing that hypothesis. I am done.
I mean,
we can do this 15 feet at a time if we need.
Or do you have a spear?
No.
I got a couple daggers we could use.
No.
All right. So
All right, can we just stop?
Maybe a bow.
you, Adam, you want to hit him with your longbow?
No. Why?
Oh, don't worry.
No.
He uses.
No more violence.
He uses.
Please, I'm really just just trying to get back to my village so I can help, like, rebuild things. And I understand if I can't do that until I go get this sword, because you got to go in the opposite direction. But then once you get the sword and we start heading in the right direction, I can hopefully split off and make my way back home without getting murdered by orcs.
Yeah, I like this
Or
plan.
anyone else.
All
Please.
right, we won't murder you yet.
That is not inspiring confidence.
Well, it's ruined. What do you want?
He rarely does.
God. Draw.
All right, should we finish our rest then? Yeah, who's got last watch?
No hard feelings about the kick, eh?
I am not committing to that.
Slight shrug.
Riven goes back to this tent, falls asleep.
I'm watching you.
And I'm watching for one.
People usually do.
Was I on first watch or second watch? I can't remember.
You were on second with Agentum
Yeah, that's when the attack occurred, midway through second watch.
because Daniel and I were on first watch together.
Right. That means I've already rested. I don't need to rest. I'll just stay up. Yeah.
No, you still technically need to take your 4-hour rest because your first watch was considered a short watch, not a full rest because you were unconscious when it happened.
Good point. I was unconscious, courtesy of a certain Goliath.
Yeah. So yeah.
Well, in all actuality, it was the axe. Or the spear.
It was still held by him. Regardless of whether or not.
Spears don't kill
he
people.
accidentally-
People kill them.
Never mind the fact that he accidentally killed me because the spear apparently has a mind of its own. I'm moving to the tent down to the southeast or southwest and sleeping.
Well, I am feeling
Sleeping.
suddenly rested, so how about I take a watch?
I'll take a watch with you.
I do not want to take a watch anymore.
Oh, I thought you said watch. I'm sorry.
I think I am going to go to sleep. I will go to sleep now. Thank you.
I've got a
Good
space next to me.
Adam?
Yes.
Adam, where's a good space to sleep that's not next to the people who talked about stabbing and murdering me?
Green tent right over there.
Okay.
I think. I don't know. I just work here.
And RG needs to get her second half of her rest.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to bed.
I really expected you to be in charge of a group like this with the way that you talked in the village. But okay.
Who,
Will
me?
this,
Who,
will this
me?
be considered a long rest or short rest for the group?
It's a long rest.
Okay.
May I, can I play a lullaby for them on my instrument?
Oh, please.
Yes, you can. Roll perform.
Okie dokie, give me a second.
Everybody's finding it very hard to fall asleep with this just rattle, just music playing.
I throw my spear at him and land it between his legs. Just like last time.
That's a 19 plus 6.
25.
Well, good night, everybody. Quickly puts the loot away. And just stay watch.
Go out, grab my spear, and I just look at him and be like, "I told you last time. It's your last warning."
Yeah.
I go to bed.
Sorry.
A lot of last warnings going around here.
It's with love that they do this.
Wait.
Is it though?
What do you say?
He said it's with love that we do this, and he asked, "Is it though?"
Okay, so I need the two that are on watch to give me a perception or investigation check, whichever is higher for them.
That's a total of 13.
Okay. Is it just Nigel on the watch now?
No, Mike should be throwing a
Okay.
perception as well. Ooh, nat 20.
Well, so you guys are roaming around the campsite for the last watch, and nothing really happens. It's very uneventful. You see a amazing sunrise coming off of the mountains to your to the west, and it just everything is looking great. It looks like it's going to be a great day to start with. There's no rain that you can see in the distance, and you don't hear any thunder or anything. So like you just assume everything's going to go well. You hope today's going to be a very pleasant day.
Yeah, you saying hope just makes it not going to be a pleasant day.
Well, I can't assume for you guys. I can only describe the situation. Let you guys make those assumptions yourself.
All right, can I play a reveille on my lute to wake everybody up?
Oh, please do. Give me another performance check.
Okie dokie. Nice.
Oh, okay, so everybody is gently woken up to a very nice, like. Well, is it going to be like how's this melody going to go? What's it gonna sound like for him?
Oh, goodness. Let's see.
I am roused for battle.
Roused?
I was
Aroused.
very much expecting actual revelry.
I was going
Right, me
to,
too.
but then he said like soothly, woken up. I was just gonna go.
Rube jumps out of bed to the second song. Ooh, what's going on? What's going on?
What?
I said Rude jumps out of bed to the second song. What's going on? What's going on? As you're playing Revelry.
So whatever wakes you up happily, Morning, everybody.
Ow.
That good, huh?
Yeah, right over there.
Dion. Do
Yes.
I wake up normally given what happened last night and the trauma I re-experienced?
Yes, actually, like you during Reverie, like I don't know if you any of you watched those videos that I shared about the elves and stuff like that. The way that the Reverie works from the information
Yeah,
that I
know
found and
it's
everything.
basically a lucid dream.
Well, it's more of a reliving of your past events. So like you are actually getting more detailed information from that little glimpse that you saw. So you're able to see the interior of a room. You're able to go through like the hunting session and then getting that kind of like that sensation of the smell that went through you, of the smoke and the burning that was occurring, things like that. Like you're seeing more of that. You're getting more glimpses of that information. Plus, you're able to see current things that you do remember. The interactions that occurred in Neverwinter. Some of the times when you were working with some of the thieves guilds and stuff like that.
Okay.
It's not like a normal dream. You're more living through memories as opposed to an actual lucid like dream or anything like that.
Okay, so it doesn't have any adverse effects.
No. It's just it's something that you now kind of remember, and there's going to be points where you might have some more relapses in memory because of it, because of certain events that are occurring around you.
So it's like things are added and subtracted.
More added. There's a lot. Think of more like PTSD, that you are experiencing things because of something horrible that happened in your life that you were trying to repress.
Okay. Yay, repressed memories.
No, thank you, evil.
So, quite awkward. How is everyone this morning?
Wait,
Well,
I thought we were going into.
beautiful sunrise, so you know.
Oh, that's
can't
nice.
complain.
I thought we were going into
I
battle
think-
with that song playing.
I think this is the second most pain I have ever been in.
Second most pain. What's the first most?
Second most.
When I got kicked in the nuts by Nigel last night.
Oh, that's.
What?
Wait,
I was there. That was funny.
that's the most pain you've ever experienced is being kicked in the nuts.
I don't know that I agree.
Has Daniel joined us out here yet?
I believe your story.
But good point. Where is Daniel? I saw him wander off last night, but I don't see him anywhere.
Oh, there he is. Well, morning, Daniel.
Whoa! Where did you come from?
He's almost as stealthy as you.
What's that supposed to mean?
He's almost as stealthy as me.
Almost.
Almost.
Why is Rune telling people that they're stuffy?
Yeah, I don't think he knows what that means.
What? Stealthy? Yeah, stealthy. You know, like sneak, 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 stealthy.
That's
Stealthy!
What?
Yes, okay, sure.
oh
Like stuffed meat.
maybe.
I've got no clue what he's even talking about. If he's trying to
don't
say he's
either.
stealthy, then
He's trying to say stealthy.
That's what I said, stealthy.
Oh.
That's what I said,
yeah,
stealthy.
that's not
No,
a
I've said
compliment for
it.
you, Daniel.
It sounds like someone just ripped their pants. Alright, well, I guess I'm gonna eat a little bit of breakfast from our food stores, and then I guess I'm ready to go.
Yeah, we need to get moving, so I'm gonna eat a little breakfast as well.
Yeah, I could use some breakfast as well.
Okay, so that's good. As everybody's finishing up their meal and packing up their things, you guys look over and see that there's still a dilemma. There is only 5 horses, and there is 7 of you.
Yeah, okay, I got this.
I
Adam,
don't-
come here.
I
don't need
imagine
a
that
horse.
I can double up with someone.
I can give you a piggyback ride.
Could you?
No. Not if I want to scout.
Hold it. Weren't there 7 horses before we went to sleep?
There were 6
No.
horses.
There was only 6 horses because Zen ended up staying back.
Okay, well
Wait,
then,
who's that again?
if there were only 6, then one's missing.
No, yeah, one of them was killed by the ogre.
One died.
Oh, as Adam's trying to figure this out and figure out the math, I just grab him, put him over my shoulder, and get on a horse, and then set him down in front of me on the horse.
Detective Goodbody.
Can I ride with someone? I can ride with
You
someone.
can have your own horse, Sark. I don't need one.
You don't need a horse.
Full.
What do you mean you don't need a horse?
I don't know if I can. That's a big horse. That's
Hey, Argy.
way up there.
Argy.
Oh,
Hey,
shut up.
Argy.
Get on
Argy. Hey, Argy.
What's up?
Yeah, thank
What?
you. There you are. Yeah. Hey. Hi. Hey, grab that little guy and put him on your horse. Yeah.
Yeah, we can do that. All right.
Okay,
Okay.
that's 2 horses. We still have 4 people with 3 horses.
Nigel just gets on a horse and ignores everybody.
What? Nigel's on a horse? No, we should be good now. Daniel's on a horse. Nigel's on a horse. I'm moving you guys over to horses. Sorry, so I can keep count. RG and him are on a horse. Adam and I are on a horse.
I'm on a horse.
So there's a horse for you.
Oh, there is a horse for me.
Yep.
Awesome.
And now there's a horse on Daniel.
That's how Daniel locks it.
Oh. Oh dear.
Surprisingly, it is. I've seen him.
Hey, as seen.
Okay.
Hey, Sock. Your little friend Adam, he totally has seen Daniel doing the do, if you know what I mean.
He's seen my frost ray.
I do not know what you mean.
Don't worry about
Hey,
it, Sark.
he watched. He
Oh,
watched Daniel have sex.
Oh.
Yeah, let's go.
That's a strange choice.
I think he understood what you meant, Rune.
Oh. I feel dirty.
You are dirty.
Rune, where'd you go?
Oh, I'm putting myself on the traveling map
Why
again.
is, wait, where did a random horse come from?
I accidentally dragged it out from Adam and me.
Adam, why are you letting your horse run away?
I'm not trying to. I don't know where Rune went.
I put myself on the travel map. I just moved myself onto a different map.
Okay. So as you guys are heading out, I need your scout and whoever's going to be the lead person on their horse to make 2 perception or investigation.
Okay, so if we're doing the same lineup, do I get advantage since Adam is riding the horse with me?
If Adam is going to attempt to actually look and try to pay attention as well.
Wow, thanks, dude.
Adam.
That's nice.
Adam, are you?
Like, you could be playing your instrument while you're sitting on top of Rune, like Master Blaster.
After last
Or-
night, I don't think I'm ever gonna play my instrument around this group again. Jesus.
Or you could also be reading your book of a rum.
Oh,
That's true.
So I need to.
Thanks, perfect.
So I need to know. Are you helping me or no?
you know what? It's the least I can do. I'll give you a helping hand.
Okay.
Then you roll at advantage.
All right. Perception.
Yep.
16.
Okay. And then so it would be Aim Noir is actually
He's the scout.
gonna have to,
Yep.
he's gonna have to roll as well.
Let's see. Give me 1 second. Gotta get things moved around.
And I'm assuming are you staying on the road or are you riding closer to like the forest and like kind of like the tree line?
I'd like to stay closer to the road so I get a better view of everything.
Okay.
Being too close to the tree line wouldn't allow me to scout the other side.
Okay.
Wait, what map are we on now?
Oh dear.
Trade-
I am still very asleep.
Trade route area map.
What map are we on?
That's an 8.
So it'll be, hold on, I'll reshare. Don't worry.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
an 8. That's
So,
a
yeah,
really,
that's-
really bad draw.
We're riding through the forest on a horse with no name.
So with that,
No!
you guys got to shrink down some. Like those hexagons are actually 5 miles.
How do you shrink your character?
So
You hold-
about where would we be? Just out of curiosity.
You guys are still you guys are about a half day or about a half day from Cornenberry, you think?
Do you know about where that is on the map?
Yeah, you
Scroll
zoom
wheel.
in with the scroll wheel, but then you shrink your character by holding control and then going pulling it backwards.
All right, and then for someone without a mouse,
Someone will do it for you.
Yeah, someone will have to do it for you. Oh, is that where is Adam?
I think he's still on the old map.
well,
Oh,
Oh,
Oh
there he
no,
is.
Adam
I got you, Adam.
There he is. I found him. I found him.
Tried to move I successfully moved myself off the old map, but I have not reappeared on the new map.
You have to-
drag your token over.
I tried to
From,
drag my token.
Hold on.
It's
I
There's
think you're
still
there
a
already.
horse left on the old map.
Do we need the horse tokens while we're?
No, you don't need the horse tokens. Just bring your
There's
guys.
one, okay.
2 Daniels.
Daniel is 5 miles big.
Damn, Daniel.
Okay,
Nobody-
horse tokens are deleted. At least from stream.
Okay. So, as you are traveling along this road, you end up.
Did I see anything with my
You
16 or no?
Well, you're further back. Like
What is-
Edmar's been establishing. He's been riding probably a good 50
Fif-
to 100 feet ahead of you.
I'd
at
say,
least.
yeah. I thought it was like 60 feet.
So, like, how far is it then, Inmar, that you're riding ahead?
I want to stay within earshot, but outside of that, I don't want to get too close because I am scouting.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Oh no. 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 That perception roll is scary.
Day Trade Road.
With this new map that's loading, that still says loading, by the way.
Is it a high-res map?
It shouldn't be.
Oh, there we go.
If it is a high-res map, it does take a little bit longer.
I just have a gray sheet. Does anyone else see anything?
Yep, same.
Just
I
a
got
gray
nothing.
Dang
I
it.
also have just a
Gray.
gray sheet.
Oh, that's disappointing.
It's
All right.
fog of war. We must clear it.
Hooray.
Wow, it is.
Wait a second. That actually might.
That would
be-
explain my perception being
Oh,
so
wait,
terrible.
Wait. Something's
Yep,
slow.
hang on. I'm getting a slow load from the top. Slow load.
How is our
Isn't
live
this so
audio?
much fun to watch stream?
So how are you on the stream today? Enjoying yourselves? I hope so. It's a beautiful day
Yeah.
here.
It really is. A
How are we
beautiful-
doing today, chat?
Yeah, do we have anybody in the chat that's like,
We have one, but we don't have anyone talking.
oh,
We were at 3.
Did you
Hi,
guys
one.
put bots in here?
No
Stream-
bots.
Twitch does that on purpose. It does that
Real person?
automatically.
Oh, so yeah. Hi, Snow. I just saw Snow on
Okay, there
Matt's
we go.
side.
Oh,
There we go.
delicious.
Bots. It's all stream follow bots and things.
There we go. That was my fault. I did have the fog of war up. I did not mean to do that. This is you guys are traveling. This is early morning, really early in the daytime.
We coming from the
Okay.
south or the north?
The north.
North.
Okay.
You guys should be able to pull your tokens and put them on this.
In order to do that, you do have to drag it onto the table and then drag it back.
I'm gonna drag you in front of us.
Oh, right. There we go.
RG, where you going?
Why are you up here?
What am I?
Agenda?
Sorry.
I mean, if you want to help me scout, you can do that.
We probably should identify our writing order. I mean, obviously it's me and Adam up front.
Where's my token?
Go to your character sheet. Click on your
Right there,
character
maybe.
sheet.
Drag you off, and I'll drag you back. There you go.
Oh, there.
2 Daniels again.
No, I think she did it to Daniel and not Sark.
How do we drag?
Oh, I did.
am I on? Does anyone see me or no?
No,
No.
I'm looking for you.
Oh. Hold on. Let me try again.
Fantasy Grounds is running slow.
Yeah.
Oh, it's moving right along for me right now.
Same. I'm having no issues at all.
My only issue is that I'm not on the freaking map.
Here, I will put you on the map, Adam.
How do you drag him? How do you drag someone else onto the map? Because he's not on the trade route map
You
either.
gotta do it yourself.
What do you mean do it yourself? I'm confused.
He has to do it himself.
Oh,
Oh.
Oh.
Did I do it?
Sorry, I moved someone earlier.
So I'm trying to drag my token on. It does not seem to be working.
So you drag it onto the table first, the white table, white screen, and then drag it onto the map.
Oh, okay.
Here you are. In the
Hi
tree.
guys.
Hi.
Adam got lost again. Seems it's spreading as well.
There you go.
There you go.
Got lost as well.
Figured it out.
Okay.
All right, and I put you with RG.
Okay.
Thank you.
You're
So,
welcome.
as you are traveling ahead, as I said before, you almost stumble upon these dwarves that are traveling. They are like just a large group. Hold on, they did not pop up. They were supposed to pop up.
This
This large
they
group
invisible?
of invisible dwarves.
They are so invisible.
Could I
Okay,
get
but why,
a
though?
dispel magic in front of me, please?
Literally, Aemonor trips over them.
what
Pretty
was
much.
that? What on
You guys okay?
I tripped over something, but I can't find it. It's like this block that's right in front of me, and it.
Okay, they are right up here. They are being very loud and boisterous, and
Oh, okay.
just
Okay, I-
having a grand old time trudging towards you.
Hell!
Hi ho. It's off to sleigh we go.
One of them, he just puts his hand up. He's like, "Halt!"
Greetings.
What are ye about traveling on the road doing?
We're on our way to Star Meadow Hills, actually, and Butterskull Ranch. We've got some tasks to take care of for some people back in town.
Aye. Well, my name's Venger.
Wonderful to meet you, Binger.
It's Venger.
Oh, Venger. I'm
Venger.
sorry, I heard that wrong.
That's all right. You should have been able to hear it with your darned elf ears.
You just called him Bincher.
Oh, did you have big ears?
You got big.
Oh boy.
It's funny because it's true.
I like this guy.
So, what are you about? Just traveling, or you group of adventurers?
About 5.
We are adventurers. Wait, when did you get here, Adam?
We rode up on you while you were talking.
Oh, okay. We're adventurers. This is Rune.
Hello.
I point
so
toward
tiny.
Rune. And this little guy over here who's terrified and crying is Adam.
I'm not crying. That's my cousin. Sorry.
Pleased to meet you.
Who's crying? Is someone crying?
Adam's having little tears up here.
He's very sensitive. It's very easy to mess with him.
It is poor unfortunate soul.
Well, I understand ye. So I see you got a bit more behind you. Who are they?
Oh,
This-
go ahead.
The tall lady back there is a gentum.
She's our group
Say
ass kicker.
something, a gentum. Say hello to Venger.
Hello, Venger.
Well, it's nice to meet you all.
So you know about us or your friends?
These are just a few of my clansmen.
Wow,
We're
something
the
just happened, and I like.
we're from
Okay, are we all here?
we're from the dwarven city that's in the mountains. A group of adventurers had helped clean it out a bit of some vermin, and we're traveling around. We specialize in creating encounters for people.
What do you mean?
Well, we can help. We can help find it. I've got a small little business that I go about, it's called Venger's Decks. We create encounters for adventurers and groups that are looking to get some experience.
Venger's what?
Venger's
Dicks.
dicks. Not dicks. Not dicks. Decks.
Like a
Dex.
like a deck of cards.
Okay, unhear it. Okay, unhear it now.
How big is your dick?
Well, right now.
Okay. So does this have something to do with like card games then?
No. It's just a way for me to help earn some money for my clan.
And what exactly is your clan in the business of?
Well, we're anvil masters. We make equipment and gear, but I'm not as skilled as some of the other members. So I found a means to help get money for the clan and getting pure items. We're on our way to
insight check.
And so
Okay.
like the impure Dex, huh? Oh,
Because I feel like this guy is a little. Yeah, that's a.
he's totally
super
trustworthy.
sketch.
He is totally
That's
trustworthy.
a 5. Yeah, I okay, great.
Everything is coming
Well, there's some
direct.
awesome opportunities here then.
Yeah.
Hey, a question. Can we do one of your little encounters?
Well, I could. I didn't plan to do any right now, but yeah, I could probably find it. You'd have to give me a few hours.
Oh. Where can we find you next time? We're got busy right now.
Well, like I said, I'm going to be heading to New Corningberry. I'll be there for a few days, maybe a 10-day at most, and then I'll be heading back this way.
Excuse me. Yeah, okay. Well, I'm sure if we don't see you in New Corningberry, I'm sure we'll catch you on the way back, yeah?
I
Yeah.
imagine we
Don't
probably
even
would.
know
It's
what
gonna
he
take us
does.
significantly less
He
than
creates encounters.
10
I
days.
like encounters. Encounters sound fun.
Well, here, give me a sec. I'll create a little thing for you. So he reaches into this little pouch and pulls out a little card and sets it down on the ground, and then up pops. Hold on, give me 1 second. A goblin looks thoroughly confused, has no idea what's going on, and then just and then tries to take off running to the tree line.
what the fuck is that?
I immediately shoot him with my bow.
Okay.
I believe
Can we
there's a
roll?
goblin.
You can create things for us to fight?
Yeah, you can.
Oh my god.
Apparently that is the thing.
You see one teardrop just come rolling out of Rune's eyes of just pure joy and excitement.
So let me see if I understand this correctly.
That's a 24.
Okay, roll for damage.
You ran after him and sliced him in the back?
7.
No, he shot him.
No,
Okay.
I shot him with my bow.
That says short
Yeah.
sword.
You kill it.
Oh,
Like
that's I must have clicked the wrong one.
no, it's just short. Though. It's just. Oh yeah,
I did damage with.
attacked with your short sword and did damage with the bow.
Oh, it's just Adam
Did
all
he shoot
over
the
again.
sword through the bow? Like, did he knock the
All right,
sword
let's-
just fling that at the
Do we
goblin?
want to just do this again then, or
No, that's okay. Like it's still the same pluses and everything.
I
It's
just
not like you have a
threw the
magical
short sword
But
through
when-
the sword.
when you hit it, when you kill it, it doesn't leave a body when it dies. It just and disappears.
So wait. Did I get any benefit from that? Do we even get anything from these things?
No,
is
you
there any
fool, you
equipment
just
on the ground,
attacked on
anything I
sight.
could loot, or is it literally just illusions?
It's
You
just
You just
encounters.
shot at it as soon as you saw it.
Well, it's a goblin.
Like, apparently not.
Oh
Like
my
I
god.
said,
I didn't know.
like I said, I create random encounters. You guys fight the things and you learn different strategies, and that's how you get the experience. Your experience and your treasure and the things that you are asking about, you get that through the experience of learning how to defeat these creatures.
Hey, did any of you guys also know that dwarves were Canadian? Because I had no idea.
We're
What's a
Canadian.
What's a Canadian?
They're from Minnesota.
Minnesota.
What's a Minnesota? Huh?
I think that's the name of their village.
No.
Well,
Okay.
everyone talks about where the Big Apple is, but no one knows where the Mini Apple.
What are these
Guessing
things?
what the dwarves
that
and
people-
goblins?
I saw another map of something called like ER. I don't know.
Okay, so here's
Place called
Strange name.
here's the things. Okay,
I've heard of that place.
it's a deck of cards. It's Venger's deck,
Mhm.
and I am able to create encounters for you that you experience, and you learn different tactics and skills in order to defeat them.
Oh, that sounds cool.
Do the things exist?
Do you have a deck on you?
I mean, they're monsters.
Is it a big
Well, why
deck?
would we hurt them if they didn't hurt us?
Oh, because you're not actually killing them. If they wherever they come from, they just go back there.
Oh, okay.
Do you have a deck on you?
Okay.
But I imagine
what
they're pretty.
kind of
I imagine they're pretty pissed off though because they're getting killed.
And confused, I'm sure.
Oh, extremely.
what are we looking at price wise for this thing?
Well, see, that's the thing is when I stumbled upon making this, I wasn't quite sure. So I'm still kind of getting some figure out on everything that it takes. But I'm thinking, depending upon the encounter that I have to create for the people, it might end up costing you a pretty good amount of gold.
So let me understand.
Rune
this.
walk.
Danger for us. There's no actual benefit, and we pay you for this experience.
Yep, sounds like something
Absolutely.
we do.
Rune gets off his horse, walks right up to Venger, and looks at him. Do you have a deck on you right now?
Yeah, that's what I just used.
Yeah, I would take it. I would take the deck.
No.
I want this deck of cards.
Rune, do not touch that man's deck.
Don't do it, don't do it.
You have no idea where it's been, Road.
You are not taking this thing from me.
I want the deck. I will give you 5 gold.
I am not giving you I'm not giving you Venger's deck for 5 gold.
I will give you 5 gold and a great axe.
What?
Excuse me?
5 gold and a great axe.
Don't listen to the giant Goliath thing. Thank you. I mean, but no, thank you. We're good.
No, I want it.
Okay, like I said, you talk to me and I will I can help you with this. And I mean, yeah, you're not
So let me get this
you're
straight.
not getting any like financial benefit.
I'll give
but
you 18
are
gold.
You are getting some experience on learning how to defeat these large creatures.
I whispered to Argentum, it really seems like this might be something that could help me get better control of my weird magical powers.
I will give you 20
among other
gold.
things.
I'm not gonna give him for the 20 gold.
How much do you want? Do you want to fight for him? I'll fight you for him.
Dion, what are his
Yeah.
companions doing right now?
They are staying back there. They do have their weapons drawn, as Rune came out close and said he wanted that deck, but they have not moved at all.
Okay,
So let me get this straight.
20 gold,
Dwarf.
a great axe, and a great sword.
Shut up, Rune. Let me
Yep.
get this straight.
Uh,
So basically, what you'll do for a price is that you will help train us to fight the giant things that we are about to face in our adventure upcoming.
Yeah, in a way, that's what it would do.
Doesn't
Alright,
sound like we
no.
get any benefit from it though.
Yeah, but what's the in a way part?
Well, I mean, they can they can hurt you too.
While this is happening, I'm gonna go and cautiously approach his friends down here toward the bottom of the map.
Oh, name your price.
Boy,
Oh.
don't go near there. They are not someone that you should be trifling with.
Can I do an insight check now?
Yes.
Can I,
This
can I
dude
roll a
seems
perception?
wigged out.
Exactly. He seems really suspicious. I'd like to.
Yeah, I'm rolling a perception as well.
I continue.
It would be
I-
insight, not
ignoring his
perception.
words. I'm gonna continue approaching his friends.
Well, that's not great.
He's totally believable.
Hey.
I'm gonna.
Oh,
Hey, there's the
Nigel
good
got
one.
the nat 20.
Oh,
Adam got a nat 1.
Also, not the skill.
So everybody's like, no, like we should leave him alone. These are and then Nigel's like, bullshit. Yeah, like until this point he seemed okay, but now that you guys are trying to go back, like he is bold-faced lying.
I'm gonna perception check his friends while I'm walking up to them, just very nonchalantly.
Okay.
See if I can get anything off of them. 12. That's a little better.
I mean, they look like dwarves. That they're standing there.
Good.
They're not talking, but they are standing there looking pretty mean.
Maybe
Weapon
humming
like
hi-ho.
shield and hammers drawn.
Do I notice anything suspicious at all?
Not really.
All right, what do you want for your deck? Yeah, you tell me what you want for it.
I'm currently not selling my decks. Like I've just made one. I haven't.
Look, you can make another. It's not an option not to sell it, right? I mean,
Rune, why do you want this deck so badly?
Oh,
What's wrong with you?
I can fight things whenever I want.
Okay, well, stop.
You already do that.
You fight things, then wait.
Including your party members.
Hey, you attacked me first.
It seems like all of you just fight people whenever you want.
So he attacks
You really
his
do.
party members.
Yeah.
Huh.
I
Has been known to do that. Yes.
So I think I'm gonna continue on my way.
Nice.
But when you do make it back this way, look for me, or if I'm still in New Cornenberry, when you come that way, look for Venger's decks. I'm going to market this. Like I'm gonna make some coin.
Sir, you should put your deck away. I don't think anyone's going to touch it.
You look.
Oh, I did.
Hey,
I'm
look,
not
but you
letting this
talk.
monstrosity.
You talking about making coin? I'm offering you coin right now.
Yeah, but I think I could make some more coin than what you're offering for me.
Yeah, I don't know if you're going to. Not everyone is excited about fighting random monsters like I am.
Can I step in and maybe help a little bit with this negotiation?
Potentially, yeah.
So I'm gonna draw a little bit on my like guild background and my artisanship skills, and just be like, so what I've heard you say so far is that you have this deck that carries with it the creation of very, very genuine threats. And these threats don't leave anything of like financial gain, and you really just get the soft benefit of skills. But in order to get those skills, you have to take on very real, very lethal threats. Is that what you're telling me?
Yes.
And do you see where people might, find that as a really worrying... One second.
I think he's talking to himself for a second. He does this from time to time.
Where this would be really worrying for adventurers who are putting their lives on the line at risk day to day, and usually doing so in exchange for coin.
Oh yeah.
How that's going to be a tough sell.
Yeah, and that's why I'm trying to find out the prices, trying to work on things
I'll give you free gold.
Well,
on what those are going to cost.
To 0, strike you will.
can I roll a persuasion check here to see how it kind of plays out for a second? Because I've got an idea.
Yes.
I'm gonna assist on that.
Okay, let me give
Actually,
myself
technically,
advantage.
I would say technically he would have the
Persuade.
advantage from me already trying this, right?
Yes, he would.
Well, that's just great. So, what I'm going to suggest would be, in order for you to get a good sense of pricing, you have to see what benefits people can get from it. And I think where you may find greater benefit is if you let us have this, and then rather than marketing it as a, hey, this is an opportunity for you to take on additional risk, paying me money for the chance to take on additional risk and probably die, you bring this with you, and you're able to help people defend themselves by giving them the ability to generate this, to generate risk and generate a threat whenever they're threatened. I know me, in what time I've seen with these adventurers, what they would usually prefer is when they're faced with a deadly confrontation, the ability to pull out someone else to take on that risk and fight their enemies for them is of much greater use.
I can attest to the usefulness of that.
Well, the problem is when the person uses the deck and tries to attack the monster or the creature, whatever is created, as soon as you do that, it disappears.
I'm not gonna have someone fight my battles for me, though.
Wait. So, let me get this straight. So the second you attack it, regardless of any damage.
No, that I like, if I played and I tried to kill that goblin, it would disappear immediately. But when you killed that goblin, I didn't. I mean, I was able to stay there, and I didn't have to do anything. The goblin would do whatever I wanted.
So they're illusions.
Yeah, in a way.
Which is why I would market this, why I would take this and demonstrate its use as a security device rather than a training device. Because I draw the monster when my enemies are near, and then my enemies attack that very real threat, allowing me to either get away or counterattack more effectively.
Diversions.
Correct.
Exactly.
Oh no, absolutely.
And this is the use that I would wish to purchase the deck and use it on, not as some kind of training experience where I could very much die or become permanently injured and unable to continue.
Well, that's the reason why I want to use my some of my clansmen to help with that. Like, I've got some of the clerics. Like, they're not gonna let you die. They're gonna help. That's a part of the cost that I'm doing. So if I play out a couple of cards and you guys fight it, and one of you ends up falling, like, I'm here to help use my associates to help heal you and make sure that you guys don't die permanently.
Well,
like I said, it's a working process.
Dion, I'd like to roll a perception check to see if, while his concentration has been focused on explaining how this deck works, any of those fellow dwarves have done anything natural in terms of movement or...
Okay.
Oh, come on.
Oh, God.
Thanks, Dice.
Everything looks up and up with a roll of a 6 on perception.
Yeah, I bet.
I'm so mad about these rolls.
I know. It's so obvious, too.
I have a +6 and advantage, and I got an 11? This is terrible.
I have an idea, Venger. I got an idea.
Okay.
How about I fight one of your guys for your deck?
I support that.
This seems like a fair wager.
Pick your biggest guy. Him and I'll go head to head.
I don't think that's necessary.
No, come on. Let's do it.
I don't want to like. I
Which
don't
one
wanna
looks?
give you-
Which one looks the biggest?
All of them. Fight all of them.
Do they all look like the same or like the same size?
There is. Hold on. There is 3 of them that look alike, and then there is two priests that look alike, and then another one that's standing there. I need you to roll perception.
7.
Okay.
God, these rolls.
I think we need to name this group "Blind Leading the Blind."
All right. So I'm just gonna walk up to this front one, and I'm gonna like with my finger and be like, "Hey, you! I'll challenge you to a duel. Yeah, let's go." And I poke him.
Whoever's typing, mute.
Oh, Dion's PC reset, guys.
Oh, shoot.
Dion's gone.
Yeah, like I said, his PC reset. Give him a sec.
Well, do we want to take a break? Because we're probably about an hour in already.
We are an hour and a half in. So yeah, if you guys want to take a 5, go ahead and take 5.
Okay.
Alrighty.
So for everyone who is watching the live stream, we're going to take a 5-minute break while Dion logs back on.
Yeah.
So we will see you all in 5 minutes. I mean, I'm going to hang out here if you guys want to hang out and chat. You know, that's cool too.
I'm gonna still be in.
I'm
since I don't have a
gonna
screen
eat
set
more
up
salad
for,
here.
For break time. I need to go ahead and find one later, but I'll do that post stream.
Yeah, I'm
So
taking a break too.
how's isolation going for you guys?
I'm not really isolated. I'm still
No,
working.
I'm not isolated either. I'm working.
Yeah, I'm working too.
I'm very lucky. A lot of people were either fired or furloughed at work, and I'm simply on reduced hours.
What does furloughed mean?
Kristen, what do you do?
Fired means like you're gone. Furloughed means you're gone, but when we're up to full speed, we're going to hire you back instead of opening up the position.
My workload has actually gotten worse since this whole.
Oh, I believe it.
Everybody has to stay at home, and now they want to, do domestic violence and shit like that.
Oh yeah, that's right.
What do you do?
I'm a cop.
Oh.
I think
Yeah.
every person who gets laid off or fired should apply to work at the unemployment office because their workload went up approximately
Yeah.
1,000%.
That's a smart idea. That'd be smart.
Over
Dion, welcome back.
Okay.
Are hiring.
Okay.
Oh,
No, like
I work in distribution. So
Fantasy Grounds just reset.
yeah, it's gonna do that.
Yeah. No,
That's supposed to be on
mine
the
too.
hook.
my computer just reset, so I was like out of nowhere, just decided to finish some update, and I'm like, whoa!
Thankfully, we didn't make any changes to our characters that we say.
We didn't.
Well, there's a bright side.
Yeah, I got hired coaching martial arts part-time just before this happened, and then I was like the only coach with the savvy or freedom to come in and coach. So I like quadrupled my hours with that.
Yeah, I've been doing Uber Eats, and we have just been swamped. Like, it's crazy.
Actually, if it gets any worse, I'm working 7 days. Okay.
Say that again?
If they decide to do a shelter in place.
Deployment schedule.
Sounds like
Yeah, no kidding.
I'll take that overtime. I'm not even gonna lie. I get paid like $24.
Well, hey, there you go. I mean, at least people who
24
are
base?
working are making bank during
Yeah.
this time. You know.
it's a solid 10 spot more than I'm making base.
Yeah,
I get
make a
salary,
lot of
so it
money.
doesn't matter how many hours I work.
What do you do again? Chris?
Oh, that sucks.
I work in a lab at a pharmaceutical company.
Oy.
Yeah, you would be considered essential.
So are you part of the? I guess this is a silly question, but are you guys like still looking for like a cure and everything, or do you know anything about that or not?
I do micro, so we don't really do much of the virus stuff. But I did just hear that our R&D department is working on the transport fluids for all of the testing swabs. So the swabs go into a little like fluid thing, and we're working on that.
I saw they did just approve.
Hey Dion, did you are you still loading the game up?
My computer's restarted now, so like it's
a blood
uploading.
test.
I mean, it's loading up everything now.
That'd be a fun
Well,
one.
if you have
Okay, cool.
If you have the antibodies, it means you already had the virus once.
That's
Right.
true.
Well, the problem
Hope
is
they
you
can
can
get
get
that
it a
through
second
soon.
time.
Yeah,
that's what
they're
they're
thinking
saying.
it's like the flu that.
Yeah. Still, if you have the antibodies, the second time through, you're going to be a lot better prepared for it.
Our immune
Your body
system
has
is
some idea what to do.
our immune system is a lot better at fighting off infections that it's had before than it is at dealing with brand new things.
That's exactly why you only get chickenpox once.
That's how vaccines work.
Yeah, anti-vaxxers.
I think
Welcome
this
to a
is
world with
huge
only
wake
one.
up- I think this is a huge wake up call to any anti-vaxxers. From here on out, I don't think we're ever going to hear that term again. From
Oh, we will.
Oh yeah, we will.
Oh yeah, we will. We always will.
Crazy.
Listen, I just got in a long, drawn-out debate with a dude last night about how he totally disbelieved the idea that racism, historical racist policies, are in any way affecting the profile of people affected by COVID now. So people, once they establish a narrative, are very, very committed to maintaining that narrative, even if they've got a whole lot of evidence that runs to the contrary of it.
You run
Flat earthers.
People have a hard time changing their minds about things because they feel like, oh, I had my mind made up on this way this time, so I have to stay that way. Otherwise, I'm a hypocrite.
There's a great Twitter example of a dude who posts like, I really just think that people will change their minds if they're presented with facts. And a person responds, hey, evidence would indicate that you're wrong, and here are the studies that indicate. And he's like, okay, I see that evidence, but I still think that what I said is correct.
That's awesome. That's perfect.
My grandmother has a wonderful saying: "Sinners can repent, but stupid is forever."
Yep. All we gotta do is look at spring break.
If I get coronavirus, I get coronavirus. I don't give a,
And Clearwater.
Yeah. I was in Florida, by the way. I was in Florida when there was a huge pandemic announced, and we were supposed to fly back. And because we flew down to Florida.
Don't fly!
What?
Not in the middle of a pandemic. Don't fly.
No, I know.
Drive.
We didn't fly, so I'm thankful for that. But I'm thankful that my parents took their van down and my grandparents drove down. So it was me, my brother, sister-in-law, and my two baby nieces who are now both one. And we flew down to Florida. And then right when we were down there, probably like 2 or 3 days before we were supposed to leave to get on a plane to go back home, it was announced that it was a pandemic and that no one should be flying. So I ended up driving with my grandparents all the way back from Florida to Chicago. So
that being said, it is a great time to buy plane tickets after you expect the pandemic to end, because they're still really cheap, even though you should be able to fly.
Tickets.
Well, gonna be doing some traveling. So
Yeah. I hope you guys don't go into stay at home. Tanner. So we just went into stay at home 3 or 4 days ago.
Where are you?
I'm in Tennessee.
Oh.
I've been at stay at home for the last 2 weeks. So
yeah, Chicago is.
Yeah, Chicago's been a while.
Yeah. I mean, once we get
working
to, like,
in distribution requires
Essential
me to
business.
be at work. Do what?
Essential business.
Yep. That, and I have to carry documentation so that people like Tanner don't ticket me for being out when I'm supposed to be at home.
I've got some too.
It's been great looking at the accounts of like, yeah, I used to be afraid of the government like ICE coming and deporting me, but now I have a document saying that I'm and they have to let me go to work and they can't deport me right now.
That doesn't mean they can't deport you.
No, DHS has made the statement that they're not running deportations of migrant workers during this time.
No,
Well, you shouldn't be
It's probably
deporting
good
anyone.
because the borders are closed. So.
Well, not to mention the borders are closed. You're in the middle of a pandemic. The last thing you need is people leaving the country or entering.
Yeah, leaving or coming back or going to their places, and it's spreading still.
Exactly.
Well, I'll tell you this: if this isn't a wake up call to China to finally quit those frickin' wet markets, I don't know what is. Because this is the third time.
They've
Oh, no.
already banned the wildlife trade in China. They literally just banned it a couple days ago.
Oh, did they?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, if they unban it again, I mean, this is
The problem
third time.
is
Third time this has happened. Last time was SARS.
China.
SARS was Canada, actually.
Is anyone else having
Yes.
issues loading back
Can't
in?
get in.
Yeah, like I just opened it up and it's having issues too. Like I'm trying
It's
to load it
frozen.
and then
Is it the same thing?
I got connecting.
Yeah, I've got
what
connecting
is
as
it
well.
again? Quiet dice.
Firm
What was
barred
it?
quiet dice. Firm barred quiet dice.
By the way, Dion.
it randomly generates those.
Oh, okay. A firm barred quiet dice. Sounds like a fucking like porno.
No, the dice have been quiet today.
Need them to turn it up.
Firm barred. Ready next.
Come on, Fantasy Grounds. Is it giving you problems too, Dion?
Yeah, it's saying not responding to me right now.
It says I'm connecting.
Yeah, it says connecting for me.
Okay, well, that's because it's not responding to the host. So hit your cancel on that.
Yeah. I'm gonna restart.
Yeah.
You might have to restart, Dion.
Yep, me too.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
I'm restarting Steam completely. You want back
Yeah, see, my issue is I didn't I didn't download it through Steam. I went through the website. So like mine bumps right directly to the website as opposed to having downloading it through Steam.
Gotcha. For those watching right now, I do apologize.
Sorry guys.
We'll get this fixed.
Tech problems.
He has. I don't think he's loaded back in yet. Are you, Dion?
It's running now.
It's giving me
You are?
a loading screen.
Okay, cool.
Same.
I am at the connecting phase.
It was working and then once everybody started connecting, it froze up a bit.
Crashed on us.
Oh, did you crash
no.
again, Dion?
Discord just crashed on me.
Oh, Discord crashed. Okay.
Mine's loading now.
We'll see. Hooray.
We'll see.
Oh, yep. Yeah, as you guys are trying to load in, like it bumped to not responding again.
Oh, good.
Yeah, I'm in, but everything's
Character
blank.
selection just went blank.
That is what I am getting.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. Cool. All right.
I'm still.
No,
loading
I
in.
see Agentum. I see Daniel. Now I can pick Nigel.
Still says. Oh, there we go. We're loading now.
Oops, didn't mean to.
Shut up.
I'm
Welcome,
still getting a
chat.
connecting.
Welcome back. We're back from break.
There we go.
Sort of.
Sort of.
We're still trying to get all these technical issues figured out.
I'm on mute.
Ish,
I'm not on mute.
more or
Whoops.
less.
Can I just say that I'm glad that this all happened during a break and not during actual gameplay?
We
Yes.
took the break. Because
Well, that's what forced us to take the break.
Who are these random characters?
Hey, I put those in there because it's going to allow the level 20s. Yeah, those are actually going to fix some of the ability things that you get as you level. Those characters being in this game are going to make it so you can use them. So you can use the abilities.
Before anything happens, I am saving my character data.
Yeah, I was just about to do the same thing. I was about to do the save.
Guys, remember /save just to save everything before we die.
You might not die.
I'm not gonna die. They're spectral dwarves. They're not real.
Yeah, they're definitely not real. I'm beginning to think this guy isn't real either. Like,
But we don't know that.
He's a real heel. That's what he is.
Nigel knows that because
Nigel and I have some.
Nigel knows that because he had the insight check, but then his perception check of the other dwarves was super low.
Hi ho, to smash 'em dwarves we go. Hi ho, hi ho, hi ho, hi ho, hi ho. The room is really slow.
Where is this nether?
Yeah, Sam.
There are 5
I'm
dwarves.
crawling right now.
I didn't see the 5 dwarves. I thought there were only 3.
How many did you see? Oh.
Nope, there are. Wow, you didn't put 7 dwarves in there. Really?
I did not. I did not.
Wow.
Fail. But then he'd have to put a sorceress.
Maybe you should use one of those cards and generate it.
We have a sorceress. Her name's Daniel.
Okay. So Rune, where we last left off, Rune was approaching the dwarves.
Yeah, you missed it. You'd cut out right as I said. I walk up to the front one because my perception was so poor. I walked up to just the very front one, and I poked him and said, "I'll challenge you to a duel." Okay. As I poked him.
All right.
It's ought to be good.
And he kind of looks at Venger, and Venger's like shakes his head no. It's like this is completely unnecessary.
I'll challenge you. Let's do this.
I'm gonna take a closer look at the dwarves.
And I keep poking him and prodding him.
Right.
Like I'm totally trying to egg this guy on to push at me or something.
Prep my bow just to be safe in case he gets into some kind of horrible situation.
All right, I got a 16 on perception. Do all the dwarves over there look the same?
That is a heck of a perception. They do. Like I said before, 3 of them look the same, and then 2 of them look the same. 2 of them look like they could be clerics. They're a little different shade of hair color. I mean, they're not exactly the same, but like gear wise and things like that, they very much look the same.
So they look like he's multi-boxing.
I mean, I guess you could say something like that.
Like, what aren't you responding to me? I'm talking to you.
And
does this bother you? As I keep poking him, does it bother you? Like, hello.
It's like
it bothers me, and I'm not. It's not even happening.
And he's like, "What? It's." And then he looks back at Venger, and Venger shakes his head no again.
Of course, I don't see Venger shaking his head no because my back's turned to him.
Oh yeah, no, you clearly see that.
Okay.
Is he holding the book?
What book?
The book that they've been talking
about. The deck,
about.
you mean?
Oh, the deck.
The deck.
He roll a perception again.
I'm not gonna get a good perception this time. Oh my god.
Oh, nat 19.
That's a good perception.
He is holding that, and he does have what you can tell 3 cards on the top of the deck that he is about to throw out onto the field.
Okay, so I'm going to cast Mage Hand and try
Okay.
and pull the deck from behind him. If that makes sense. Like if he's holding it, I'm going to try and pretty much smack it out of his hands.
Well,
That
are
sounds
you
like
going
sleight of hand.
are you going to pull it or are you going to hit it? It's two different things.
I'm going to smack it with Mage Hand because I don't think I can pull. Mage Hand can't attack.
I'd pull.
It can't attack, but it can grab things and try
Yeah,
to
you
pull.
would.
Yes,
I would grab
it can grab things, yes.
Oh, yeah. Then I'm going to pull on the deck from behind him when he's not suspecting.
Okay, so I am going to need initiatives rolled.
All right.
That is a 19.
Hey.
18.
Nigel with the 21. Nice.
All right.
I'm not rolling too bad right now until I start attacking people.
And what are you doing, Adam, with the 21?
We are on
RG roll?
on par today here, Nigel.
RG?
RG.
Yeah. Still waiting for you to roll initiative.
Are we
You're
though?
on- you're on
Because
good,
you rolled intelligence first.
Oh,
18. Holy crap, look at those initiatives.
I figure he was hedging his bets, so if he got a bad roll, he could be like, he got a good roll, he could be like, oh, I meant to roll initiative. If he got a bad one, he got the bad roll out of the way.
Wow. I'm really looking at this going, man, y'all are definitely adventurers springing into action. And I'm still looking around like, what is going on? What is happening?
Hey, I don't look like I'm getting ready for battle. I'm just standing over there.
Everybody,
Yeah.
roll initiative.
I mean,
darn two.
what are the
roll
components
initiative.
of, what are the components
Of what?
Are you having mute problems, Matt?
does Mage Hand have verbal or somatic components?
I think it has verbal, but yes, if you're getting at, you can roll a perception to see if he's but you have to wait until, no, you can do it now. You can do it now because he did it before like the combat and all that stuff was occurring. So anybody can roll a perception or a knowledge arcana.
Mage Hand is a cantrip.
It is a cantrip.
Yes. And it's a very basic cantrip.
Doesn't say anything here on whether or not it's verbal.
Yeah, no. If you open up the spell under components, it says V and S, verbal and somatic.
Oh yeah, it does say. Okay.
So he's got to say something and he's got to gesture something or do something with his hand.
So if he was trying to sneak it, it would be,
Stealth check.
what would it be? Like a...
Well, sleight of hand. It'd be sleight of hand. So, start of the order. Adam Goodbody and Nigel are going to end up going from.
Cool.
So am I going first, or who's going first?
Who's got the higher dexterity?
It says Adam
Okay, so
up front, so...
because it would have popped up who.
Technically, though, Nigel has the higher dexterity. I think it does it alphabetically.
Go ahead, Nigel. After you.
But you could...
No. Adam.
I say you could probably change that.
Initiative modifier of a +4, so that's why it did it.
Oh, you're right. Oh, yep. I'm sorry. I was looking at his intelligence roll instead of his initiative roll.
So, Adam, you go first.
Oh, are we attacking these dwarves then? Is that what's going on?
Well, what are you gonna do? You're going first.
What are you gonna do? All you see is me. I'm just prodding this one guy. I just keep poking him.
You only got a movement of 30.
But you don't have to
Yeah,
attack them.
Are you gonna do a double move to get up there?
Yeah, I guess so.
Okay. All
Remember,
right. So
nothing battle-wise has actually started yet.
So, Nigel, now
Right.
it's your turn.
All right. I don't know exactly where to point on the grid for the 20-foot radius, but
Okay.
essentially, go ahead.
Okay, so if you right click,
Yeah.
there's drawing utensils. So there should be a spot where you can get an arrow.
Oh, cool.
You might even be able to pull up cone. You might be able to do cones or something like that.
Well, you can actually
Yes.
enter drawing mode.
What I'm saying is, I don't know how this all like. Basically, I want to cast sleep on the group of dwarves back there.
Oh, okay.
It says it reacts in a 20-foot circle. I don't know if that means from the 1 point 20 foot in every direction, because that would make a
Yes,
huge
that's-
circle.
That's what it is. It's from because let me double check, but I'm pretty sure it's an area
20-foot
effect.
radius.
Yeah.
So it'd be like
So we should probably move back if you're gonna do that.
Oh well, see that's just it. He's casting it first, so but he can.
Okay.
Yeah, so there,
I've got it.
there's a drawing.
Why are there like 3 other
Zach,
drawings on top of mine?
I
You've got to
think
turn on target mode, and then wait. Where's the drawing mode?
it's on the if you don't have the map pulled up to set in the background, you can actually put it up there. There should be a spot where you can do that. All right, so I erased the
it's
the
selection
drawing.
mode.
I erased the drawing mode because there is an option, like you said, for drawing mode or for target mode. So if you put it, so 5, 10, range on it. Let me look at sleep real quick. So it's got a range of 90 feet, but so you can put it anywhere. And if you just count
Got it.
up from the
Okay,
front
just right
guy,
click.
if you count up from the front guy and then go back 20 feet to behind
Yeah.
him, you could start it there.
That's exactly it.
Okay. So what you're going to do is you are going to go into the combat tracker. You remember where that is?
No.
Okay, it's the swords on the upper right.
Okay.
So you click on that, and then in there, there's a little target after your guy. So like it's got your name and then initiative, hit points, 2 empty boxes, and then a green, and then it should have a little target. So when you click on that,
Mine says effects.
okay, there should be a target thing as well.
I don't have one.
There is
Why
not.
is it not?
The target mode is, from what I could tell, target mode
Yeah.
is on the map where it says Day Trade Road. You'll see a little grayed out thing that says target mode. If you click
And
it,
then
it
you
gives
can
you a little
target
crosshair.
And you can have multiple targets. So and then I will do. Why is it? You should be able to target those. Hold on. Oh, that's why. I'm sorry. I had all the guys hidden again. You should be able to see everybody.
Mwahaha?
Okay, you should be able to target them now. That was my fault. I had you guys. I had them as invisible still.
I see what's happening now.
They're off
Okay.
the combat tracker now, though.
Yeah, they are off combat tracker.
Okay, how's it now?
Yeah, they're there.
There they are.
Okay.
There they are.
How do I put the map in the background?
There's the arrows in the top right of the map. You'll have the X, the question mark, and then that first arrow. You click on that, and it'll go to background.
All right. Well, all the dwarves should be targeted.
Okay.
And then.
So
am I able to move while it's still
now
dark?
you
Okay.
click on the sleep spell, and it should cast it immediately. And then there should be saves for all the guys.
You should also be rolling a number of dice that are.
Yes,
Yeah, I
know.
would have to roll that. So hold
No,
on.
I roll the dice first.
Mhm.
Why would
He
you
rolls
roll it?
the
Should
dice
be-
for the number of hit
be
points
back.
he can affect, and then the number of people who are affected by that each roll a save.
Right.
All right. So I'm just gonna roll that amount of die.
doing it. So you affect 22 hit points worth of creatures. So let me do this then.
Not terrific rolls.
Because you burned it on your initiative.
Start with the person in the zone with the lowest number of hit points and
Yep.
go.
Yep. Oh wait, it's not sleep.
The way sleep works is such a weird spell.
Yeah.
Yup.
Okay.
I really
So
think it would be
Which ones are those?
those two disappear.
Well,
Like
Oh.
two of the
Like,
dwarves, two of the tokens
don't
should have
exist?
disappeared. Yeah, they're gone.
and the other 3 fell
Yes.
asleep?
Or not the other three. The other two fell asleep. Two of them fell asleep.
Oh, the
Which
two that
two?
disappeared are the ones that fell asleep.
No, those
Correct.
ones weren't even real.
Oh.
right. So when they would have fallen asleep, they disappeared.
Right.
Got it.
Nigel, what you do? You nuked 2 of them. They're gone.
Okay, so
Nigel just sort of blows on his fingers like a gun.
the two in the back part, those two fell asleep, and the one that you've been poking in the chest, Rune, that one's still awake.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Oh, your friend fell asleep behind you, man.
He's like just like and you see him looking at Venger, and then Venger. Yeah, Venger. Venger, give me a sec. Tosses out 3 cards. Oh yeah.
Do we see him toss them out?
Daniel recognizes it because he's throwing them from his hand.
Mm-hmm.
I tried to grab him before he could do that.
All right.
Crap. Should have fired earlier.
Do you see them?
Yeah.
I see 2.
Okay.
Oh, yep, I see all 3. Excuse me.
And then he says, "Run, Boyle!"
I look back over my shoulder as he says that, and I am facing a dragon. So
Yes.
Venger disappears, and
Not to
I am
call
face to
BS
face
on
with a
Dungeon
bronze
Master
dragon.
here.
Awesome.
He had time to do an action to summon creatures and do a double movement away from us.
He all he did was throw out 3 cards. That's all he did. He just threw out 3 cards and then he ran away.
Wouldn't that still be considered an action, though?
That's why he's only able to do his movement as opposed to doing a double move, which would allow him to completely get away from the fight altogether.
And this movement's like 150 feet. Okay, just check it. I mean, you're the master. I believe you. I'm just like, what?
No, he had each square is only 5 feet.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12.
It's a solid 60 feet.
Okay, well, he's fast then.
Okay.
I'm counting 50, but whatever, it doesn't matter. All right, he ran.
And
Shit.
This one, 5, 10. Hold on. Okay. Rune, you get to make an attack of opportunity as he runs away from you.
Oh. Actually, I'm gonna say because I turned around and looked and I was face to face with a bronze that I don't even realize he ran.
Okay. Yeah, that guy just bolts and run away. But the other two, those two are unconscious.
Isn't he asleep?
After he runs, then I would probably be like, "Do you see where the fuck did he go?"
And then you turn around. So this little small dragon jumps out and bites at Rune for a 19 to hit.
That would hit.
And you take 13 damage.
Holy shit! Oh, you son of a bitch!
Okay, so forget to go down that. So Amanoir, your turn.
Crap. In response to that attack, I'm going to say something in Elvish to Nigel. You do speak Elvish correctly, correct?
Well, if you type it, he'll
Of course.
Okay. We need to go after Venger. The last thing we need to be doing is dealing with these dragons. So with that, I'm gonna take off after Venger.
Okay.
5 so. I'm gonna double move, which puts me.
Did you? But you said that in Elvish, right?
Yes. Nigel understands.
You said it out loud, but yeah, okay.
I said it out loud in English, so words are properly.
Oh, wait. So you
I
said
it in
Okay,
Elvish.
okay, yeah, gotcha.
To Nigel.
Elvish to Nigel. Okay.
Yeah, you could have just tapped it in the chat and then said something I think sounds like Elvis in the actual audio. So the rest of us are like, what was that? But
That's all right. So, and he did a double move.
Yeah,
Cool.
I'll move right here.
Where the fuck is he going?
And then that's my turn.
Okay. Daniel.
This is all Rune sees is people running and he's surrounded by dragons.
target this guy.
It should let you target him.
Yeah, it should.
Are you using that target thing up top?
Hold on, let me try to do it. I'll delete the token. I'll re-add it.
And I think
There.
Target mode. Yeah.
It's not letting you
Why
target
am I
still.
surrounded by dragons?
It all said, you and me, we're surrounded. We've got this, and you and me, brothers to the end, yeah?
Really?
Because I just rolled my Ray of Frost on him and it rolled a 19, but it didn't work because I wasn't targeting him.
Okay, so
Just drag it over his name on the thing. Just drag it over top his name on the combat
I
tracker.
also became unable to target him.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. I'll put it back. I'll do it. I'll do it the other way. You should also be able to target him through the chat. Like not the chat, but the
Like your
the combat tracker.
combat tracker. Yeah, you can literally just roll your attacks and stuff on top of him by dragging it over on top of him in the combat tracker, and it should auto.
All right, you want me to re-roll?
Well, would you roll? It didn't show it.
Initially, it was a 19, but I just re-rolled it. It was
Okay. I believe that hits him. Nope, it does not. That hits him.
Nat 20.
No,
That was nat 20.
that was me testing targeting the tracker and getting a critical. So
Okay.
Oh.
Well,
darn.
He chucked it. Okay,
I
so
feel
no,
like carry that forward.
that does not hit him, Daniel.
Hey, I don't know about you guys. On my screen, the bronze
I'm
dragon
sorry.
disappeared.
Hold
Same.
on. Let me fix it. Stupid machine.
I see a gold dragon wormling.
There you go.
okay, so my mage hand wasn't able to pull the card.
Grazie.
It was not because you cast the spell and you never got to activate it to try to pull it out of his hand. Okay, so that's everything for you, Daniel. You're not gonna say anything or anything like that.
I guess I'll yell something at him.
Okay. So Argentum.
Why were you taking these guys again?
Oh, did you yell it in Draconic?
You know none of us speak that language, right, Daniel?
Except for the dragons.
Talking to you.
They're not real.
How do you know he speaks the language either?
Okay, so Gentum, your turn. You did see one of the dragons just chomp and bite into Rune's arm.
Okay, so they're not real, but they can still hurt us.
That's what it looks like.
Play.
Okay, I guess I'll swing at him with the great axe. If I remember how to do this. Whoops.
10,
Don't
15,
double-click
20, 25. Yeah, you got to move down to him.
Yeah, so you just move your token. Yep.
the lack of
Man.
confidence that she just said makes me picture like a cartoon. Like she spits on both hands, rubs them together, and throws her axe behind her as she goes to swing.
That's about right.
So then, you would take your character. You would open up your action screen, and then you would take the D20 and you would roll it over the token, and it should roll to hit for that token.
What? Maybe.
Okay. So you
Like
take.
that? Nope, I didn't. It didn't roll. Okay. Why isn't it rolling?
Okay.
So I take the D20 and drop it on the item that I want to hit, right?
Yeah, and it should have done it. So use the target icon in the upper left. There's just it says target mode on the map.
Okay.
So to click on that and then go over the token and click on that and see if you can target it that way.
Okay.
What
Why
is
am I
screaming back there?
Apparently, I just keep throwing my axe behind my head because I.
Adam knows. That's all that.
Adam knows nothing. He is lost because Discord has been.
No, it's not in Discord. If you look at Fantasy Grounds, he said something to you in Fantasy Grounds in Halfling.
Oh,
I mean, to anybody else who knows Halfling.
oh,
Why the?
Fair.
Why is it not? Oh,
There you
we
go. Targets, Bronze Dragon,
I did it for
Wormling.
you, don't worry. I got the target for you.
Okay. So, oh my god.
So now you just double click on the D20 and it should roll it to hit.
Double clicked it, didn't hit.
Yeah, in the action in your on your character sheet under actions, you should just double click on that die and it should roll your to hit.
Try that way. Ha!
There you go.
There it is.
There you go.
So you got a
23.
23. So you hit that thing. Now you have your divine smite because you're level 2 now.
Yes.
If you want to use that, you can roll an extra 2d8 for damage.
Sure.
Oh, it's so dirty. It's so dirty. I love Divine Smite so much.
when you roll,
Smitey smite.
when you roll for your damage, so you just double click on the box that says 1d12 plus whatever slashing. Double click on that and it'll roll for damage.
Under where?
On your character sheet again, by where you rolled to hit.
Ah.
Yeah.
You see where it says
So
1d12?
you-
Yep.
Now you roll another 2d8. So those are going to be on the bottom part of the screen where all your dice are.
Yeah.
It's 4 over from the left.
D8, and I can do 2 of them.
Yep. You roll 2 of those, and then I'll add that damage to it.
Okay, I guess I didn't take. That's weird.
Right click
Right.
it so where it says 2. And then drag it up to
Yep,
the
there
chat
you go.
box like that.
Ah.
So you got 12.
There you go.
I've been
So,
rolling
total
on
of
the
18
wrong spot.
damage.
I've been supposed to rolling on the chat. I've been rolling it onto the other screen. That's what's happening.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you have to roll it on the chat.
Okay.
It's so strange, and it allows you to roll on a screen, but doesn't take. Is it?
Yeah.
Play with it or
Total of
something?
18.
So now you moved, you attacked. If you're not going to say anything as a bonus action or something like that, then it goes to Rune's turn.
Can we
Oh,
just take
you
a moment
ugly
to
son of a
appreciate
bitch.
that when she rolls attacks, her weapon's called Great Axe 222 is one word, like it's got an AOL screen name of its own.
It kind of does.
All right, so I'm gonna swing at that bronze as well. 20.
That hits it.
Like you hit.
For 10 damage.
And it disappears, just like the goblin did.
Hey, ugly little thing. I'll go. Nice work, RG. And then that's my
Okay. So now it
Right
goes
turn.
to the little...
This is so strange.
What's strange?
We're fighting creatures that someone's conjured that don't really exist, but they exist enough that they hurt us.
Yeah, it's a bit weird.
It's weird. It's
They hurt us because we
concerning.
Although technically I'm not fighting creatures.
he is 60 feet away. You two are having this conversation.
Never mind that I'm trying to be stealthy.
Hold on, I gotta target this other one.
Oh, I totally realized. I mean, it doesn't matter now, but I totally realized I was
No, you
flanking
weren't
that
yet.
drag. Oh, no, I
No,
wasn't.
you were off to the side.
Yes, so.
If you would have been in between you and Adam, or in between you and Agentum, if she would have moved over one, yes, yeah, you would have been.
Gotcha, yeah. Okay. Wow!
That's
2
pretty
ones.
sweet. Both of you guys fail as this gout of fire just erupts from this dragon's mouth. And you guys take 17 damage. And the tree's on fire.
Awesome.
Okay. So,
Oh, shit.
Is this the
The
black
Aemonor
dragon
is
that's
down.
right next to me, or
as what?
is this the black dragon that's like right next to me, or where is this? thing?
That is a green dragon.
Oh, is that what it is?
Yes.
Oh.
So now it is Sark's turn.
And to whoever asked the question about Aemonor, yes, he is, but we don't know that. The only person who would potentially know that is Daniel.
And Daniel's on fire.
I'm close enough to see.
In the trees?
I am next to the tree, and I presume they're not on top of the tree.
No, they are
I mean,
on the
Fair.
ground.
Probably would have heard me scream. Ah!
So
Oh,
Would you
frick,
go
something
ahead and
happened.
leap, and then you went.
I am gonna move there, and then I'm gonna cast. Let me bring that combat tracker back up. I'm gonna
Hey guys, I'll be
cast.
right back. Hold on.
Okay.
Cast Firebolt. 19. I hit. Yay!
Yay!
And boom. Bam.
Cast
Oh.
a fire spell at
Oh.
a dragon.
Hey,
He did. He cast a fire spell at a dragon. No,
It's not like he would know any better.
I really don't know which spells I'm casting when. That's not how my magic works.
He's like, I'm gonna get this, Bobby.
Also, you mean the gold dragon? Because if that were a white dragon, that would have like demolished it.
Yeah.
Right.
So,
It would have been just fine on a green dragon or a black dragon.
Just nothing. Every dragon except for a white and a red dragon. Or
a
golden.
gold and a red dragon.
And bronze.
So, you hear snoring coming from the two dwarfs.
They're so tired.
And then this one is going to give Adam a big hug.
Oh.
With his mouth.
Oh my.
Okay. So now I hit Adam with an 18, and then I do 8 damage with 2 of it being poison.
Ooh.
Adam, your turn.
He
And I
stepped
will roll for
away
Adam as he attempts to smash this dragon.
with his longbow.
Yeah. That's all kinds of prejudice. Yeah. And he misses.
Oof.
It's like, oh, guys. And then he will stay right there. And now is Nigel's turn. Nigel, you see this chaos going on.
Yep, he's muted. Well, taking the executive decision and seeing what just happened, I'm going to leave the dragons to the two. There's only one dragon down here for these three, so I should be able to leave them to it. We're going to move 5, 10, 15, 20, 30 in here.
Yep, you can see him. It's just a large tree up. There's no real cover for him, so it's easy to see.
Okay. Then I'm going to cast Sleep again. And
Okay.
I'm really only aiming to hit Venger. I could try to get you and the dragon, but I'd have to like undo my movement.
I mean, honestly, like you're gonna get Nigel. He's asleep. Or not Nigel. Aim Noir.
I mean, I could focus it far above so that the 20-foot radius only hits Venger.
Oh yeah.
All right. So
Excuse me.
Yeah, Venger should be targeted.
Oh.
There we go. He's definitely targeted now, at least. And then, well, I'm casting sleep in a radius, and well, here you go. Does he have less than this hit points? or more than that range?
Does he have less than 32?
He does not fall down asleep like the other ones did.
What a solid roll, though. 8, 5, 5, 6, and 8. Holy crap.
Yes, actually.
What kind of fight did you pick?
This wasn't intentionally to be a fight.
I'm not.
I wasn't talking to you.
I wasn't even trying to fight anyone.
Oh, okay.
I wasn't trying to fight anyone.
Sounded like, well, that should have worked. And nice little stun.
Okay.
I was trying to have a friendly duel for a deck of cards.
It doesn't work that way.
You see him he wipes one sleep booger out of his eye as he keeps running.
An eye booger just flicks it.
Those were damn good rolls too. All
Yeah, they were very good rolls. And he ends up moving a double move. So
Jesus, if his movement's 50 feet.
okay, so he 35 is the edge of the map, and he is just his little stout W legs. They look very similar, Nigel, as you are seeing it, because I'm not going to make you make a perception roll because it's very clear. You've seen this before on Sark when he was running around after you kicked him in his balls.
Expeditious retreat.
Oh.
So he is just getting the hell out of here. So he is another he's another 50 feet past the map.
Jesus.
So it is now the Bronze Dragon's the Bronze Dragon's turn.
It's dead.
It's dying.
No, that was the oh wait, yes it was. Why is it still showing it? Okay, yeah, no, that's dead. So yeah.
Do you want to make death rolls for it?
That's okay. I don't need a death roll for it.
Yeah, okay. It's a death roll.
So
I failed.
Oh no!
All right, Daniel, your turn.
Well, he's gone. Oh, fuck you.
Aren't you on fire?
He is on fire.
Shit.
Then he should be taking. He should be unconscious.
Well,
don't you take it at the end of the turn? I would imagine.
Actually, he does take it at the end of the turn because you do have an option to put it out. But
I didn't know that.
He used his action to attack.
I didn't know I could put it out.
Okay, sorry about that. What I missed?
The dragon below you.
Your whole turn.
Hey, buddy. For future reference, stuff like that, if you have to go when you come back, just type it. We'll fill you in, so I don't have to edit this out of the podcast.
All right. Daniel, you take another 3.
Well, if I knew I could put it out, I would have put it out. I didn't know that I could do that.
Okay. So then you didn't attack the dragon then, and you can spend your whole action trying to put the fire out.
I'm gonna drop to the ground and start rolling.
Okay, so you're gonna fall prone.
Stop, drop, and roll.
I'm gonna drop to the ground, and you're gonna see this.
Okay. Okay.
He's doing the curly shuffle on the ground.
As his token spins. His token spins.
Alright, give me a sec. So, yeah, you drop to the ground.
Can I start rolling away from the dragon?
Okay.
Wow. Apparently you do.
Yes. He did his attack of opportunities. He did his 2 attack of opportunities, and he missed on you with a 15. So, it is now Agentum's turn. So the way it works is if
I don't
you
see any. What? Go on.
there's a dragon on the other side of Adam that you can see its green wings. If you move to the other side of him, you can actually get advantage on your attack.
I don't.
And
Where is
Go
the
on.
dragon? I
It's
don't
really-
see a dragon. Oh wait, there he is.
You see where?
Yep.
See him now. Okay.
He's
I was
right underneath.
focused on the.
Oh, she's going for that one.
Was there
Okay.
another dragon?
Yeah, no, there's
Well, we were talking about.
Oh,
this.
now I see him.
Yep. So now
I wasn't. Yeah, okay.
She's running around the map. Where do I go? Where do I go?
I'm a little bit
No.
sad. It happens.
that's right. I've got it for you. So now you will roll at advantage, and the way you do that is in the lower right-hand side. There's one that says ADV. You click on that before you roll your attack, and you'll get your
It's the
advantage.
lower left.
Or lower left. I'm sorry.
Lower left.
80 on the character sheet.
No. On the main screen.
No. On the white screen
okay.
on the
So
table.
this way, when you roll your attack, it'll roll with 220 and take the highest roll.
Okay. So if I remember, target it and double click.
Yep.
Like that.
So yep, you hit.
Nice.
Yay, I hit. That's 17.
So
And,
roll for damage. Yep.
and that one is the.
The box right after that one that you clicked on. So 10. Okay.
Fantastic.
Taking quite a bit of damage. So now on to the next one. Rune, your turn.
You guys got this, yeah? Audrey, you got
We
this?
definitely need help here, Rune.
Fine. Alright, fine. I'm gonna step into
Okay.
this dragon then.
You gonna try to ride him?
And I'm all.
Oh God. no.
Yes.
Oh my god, that'd be awesome. Question: does RG actually say that to me?
She did have a bonus action that she could have used to say something. Yes.
RG, did I just step in as you said,
No, I
ride
asked you to
him?
Try to ride him.
Did you really just tell me?
Like you're gonna-
I'm like, Oh, yeah, no, because definitely if RG asked him to ride him, he would. All right. I'm going to attack with a 13.
And you miss.
What? Oh, and out of anger, I guess I will use my my War Priest ability
Okay. Make another. Okay.
and
Okay.
attack again. Oh no! What? The same
And
thing?
you miss again with the 13.
Oh God.
Oh!
Leon,
he's so
wouldn't,
dexterous.
Daniel be unconscious right now?
No.
Right. He put the fire out.
Yeah, he put the fire out and didn't do anything else. So, okay, so that is Rune's turn, as his frustration is all gone.
Great.
Wow.
Yes.
Hey, I have a question. Sorry, before we go too far from it, because it doesn't say channel divinity. Is that that's a bonus,
Yes,
right?
That's what you're using when you use your cleric thing, the extra attack.
Well, War Priest is War Priest is a
Right,
bonus as
right.
well. Okay, never mind. Because I was about to say, well, never mind. Okay, I'll have to remember that for next time because Guided Strike's actually my channel
Right,
divinity,
So is the extra.
and that's the one that that makes it hit automatically, right?
Well,
if I
it
were
has,
to have used that.
extra, I think it's a 20.
Oh, it adds an extra 20 to my roll.
So
Does it
I
give you
mean,
advantage?
Oh, okay. I'll have to remember that for future.
all right. So this one's turn.
Sorry, just wanted to
He's
ask.
Going to.
Wisdom modifier.
Daniel, are you still on fire?
2 of those. No, he's not.
Okay, because he's still rolling.
Oh, thank God. So I'm okay. Like,
Okay.
it didn't hit me.
No, failure means you failed to save.
Wait. So it did hit me.
Yes, it did.
It's going to.
Oh God.
Oh god.
Okay, so now just wait a second. So, the little dragon flies up behind and then just blows out the flame, and in doing so, Adam takes some serious damage, but so does the green dragon as it falls to the ground. Argentum, you just feel the heat coming off of the fire.
Well, I'm dead.
Aaron's rolling.
Oh.
Excuse me.
I was turning to face him because I'm
You're unconscious.
Yes.
Oh, I got hit too. Oh, I missed
you
that.
guys are
I'm
both
sorry.
Unconscious, like collapsed, laying on the ground.
Seizing.
Still out. Okay, Sark.
And here's where we have a TPK.
This is how we all die,
Your
guys.
fault, Aaron.
Put a healing potion if anyone.
All that guy had to do was accept my duel.
Dragon wormling.
Okay.
This is how we all die.
Come on, and now. Boo.
Firebolt.
Nah,
Okay.
that's not what I was trying.
Gotcha.
Is that what I?
It's a 9.
Okay. I mean, that is. I'm just saying. I was trying to set the thing down, not roll it.
No, I
Pull
understand.
up the
But
combat.
let me help you with this situation by because there's a way to make you target. Oh wait, yeah, no, I got you targeted. Okay.
Yeah. No, I was just trying to pull the combat tracker up to drag it over that way, and when I released it, it just auto rolled.
Okay. So try to just
Whatever.
just try to just double click on it real quick. Whatever you're gonna use. Whoa.
You said double click.
A 1.
That was me. Okay. So I have you targeting it, so all you have to do is click on it. Now to roll.
All 3 missed. All 3 rolls missed.
Terrible. I'm so sorry about this.
3 rolls and you missed. Oh god.
Wow.
With a +6 to it.
It'd be good to say nice knowing you if I wasn't unconscious right now.
3, 2, 1. Those were my rolls. I wonder what it's a countdown to. TPK?
I know. TPK.
From things that aren't real?
Correct.
Okay.
That'd be about right for.
Well, I'm gonna start building my next character.
Yeah, that's what I do.
Imagine all the dragons.
Imagine dragons just kicked our ass.
Imagine all the dragons.
None of the and not a cleric
Still a
among us.
better video than all of the celebrities.
Okay.
Well, Rune's a cleric, but he's a war
Alright, so
cleric.
Adam's unconscious. He fails his save. Nigel, your turn.
Oh, Mike's back, so
Oh,
he
no,
can roll
it-
his
it
death
auto
saves
rolls.
too. Just
Yeah.
Oh, does it? Very cool.
Death save if you're unconscious.
Okay.
The tracker for that is at the bottom.
Nigel,
of your,
yeah.
main sheet.
I like how.
Yeah, I see that.
Nigel's like,
Run.
This is my opportunity to get away from everybody.
Does Nigel have the real
No.
Nigel's a bard.
Bards have
Bards can
healing
still
word.
get healing
Bards
word.
very much have healing word.
This
just-
part doesn't.
Yet.
Hey, question for you real quick, Dion. Leo gave us potions, didn't he? Who the hell has them? Because I don't have one in my inventory.
So does I think Agentum has one.
I also have one.
Yeah.
I was gonna hand someone.
And that was it, right? It was just
Yeah.
3 of them, right?
So luckily, we can
Okay.
go very much.
Oh,
I was just wondering where-
potion of healing too.
Of the potion.
Oh,
is
4.
for
Okay.
You take the unconscious person's potion and you use it on them.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh,
Please.
so can I give them the potion I have if they're like dying in front of me?
Yeah. Actually,
Okay.
you have
I thought
you,
so.
you have a power called Lay on Hands that you could actually use as well, because you've only used one of your one of your
you can
spell
heal
slots.
up to 10 hit points.
Yeah.
Oh, that would be nice.
Do I have to wait for my turn to do that? Or can I do that now?
Oh, shit.
Yeah, you could do that for you could do it right to Aaron. He's right there, but there's still a dragon right in front of you.
Or Mike. Mike is right here too, you know.
Mike is not within touching distance.
Let's worry about the thing you guys are fighting for.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say I would worry about that
So,
green
it's
dragon
not-
first, and then the
Is a
gold one.
death save considered a saving throw?
True.
Kind of in the new 5th edition. Like when you're dying, you do it's just you roll a natural 20. So unfortunately, the
Bardic inspiration.
yeah, that will not work with it because that's
Okay.
that's more of a like an ability check, a skill check, and attack roll or stuff like that.
Yeah.
But not a death save. That's something completely separate.
Would a rogue's luck technically count for that?
I don't believe so.
Not that I have.
I was gonna say,
that yet, but
I was gonna say,
for
I
future
don't.
reference.
I don't think it does. I think the only time I've ever and again, this is totally from coming from listening to Critical Role. The only time Vax ever got advantage was when he took the Paladin for the Raven Queen. He never was able to use luck for his death saves. And again, that's totally coming from Critical Role, not the actual rule book.
So death saves are supposed to be a straight roll with no bonuses.
Right.
You just roll your d20.
Right.
Let's see what the text of luck says.
Yeah, if it says you can re-roll
Well,
any d20
well-
or any die roll, then yes, you would get to. But you would use your luck ability in order to do that. It just depends on what it is. But we'll let
Luck
Nigel.
specifically says
All right.
for
all right,
Yeah.
So I'm not moving Nigel here.
Okay,
I'm asking you a question.
got it.
If I am drawing correctly, if I cast sleep from here, then the circle will only hit the bronze dragon and it will miss everybody else. Am I correct in that?
Yes, or 5, 10, 15. You might be able to get both the dragons because your other two party members are unconscious anyways.
If Stark is awake, he would get hit too.
No, I'm saying if I drew the circle correctly from here, because it's not a square, it's a circle.
Right.
So
Well,
maybe
squares
I
make
cast
up
it from here then. 1, 2, 3, 4. Would that get both dragons?
Yes, it would.
All right. Now to remember where the heck I was in the tree. I think there. Does that make sense?
Yeah, about there.
Okay. So we are casting sleep on the remaining 2 dragons and Adam, who has no hit points left to distribute.
Yep.
If you cast it from there, that's your 20.
How'd you get the circle to show up? Was
Yeah, that would really have been helpful if I could see that before I casted the spell. Basically, move the circle out so it's only hitting the dragons. That's clearly what I wanted to do. How did you get that exact targeter though? That's really helpful.
I don't think there's a way to adjust it. I mean, either you're gonna hit Stark or you're gonna.
But what if you pull
But
it backwards?
It's a 20-foot range. So like if you go to 20 and then you try to hit both the dragons, you're either going to get Sark or you're going to get Agentum. So you're going to get one of the one of the 2 party members.
All right.
Unless he were to hold it and
No,
tell
I'm
someone
not
to move
holding
out of the
it, hit
way.
Sark.
Okay. So you're
Okay.
pretty much gonna put it
Okay.
25.
Shoot, but he's got a healthy hit point, so I can't hit him with that.
Well, it
So,
starts with the lowest hit points.
If
and
you
works its way up.
right-click on the screen and go
Yeah,
to
but by the time it
pointers,
puts Sark to sleep, there's only 25 hit points it's using. So by the time it hits Sark, it's not going to put that bronze dragon to sleep.
Well, it's going to start with the bronze dragon.
It starts with the lowest hit points.
Yes, it does. It starts with the
Whatever
lowest hit
has the
points. And it
lowest
works
hit
up.
points.
Yep, and that's where it works. It works up from there.
At this point, it's a hope shot.
Did anybody hit the bronze dragon? Because I'm pretty sure it has more hit points than he does.
I don't know.
All right.
The gold dragon, it says.
Can I grab this targeter?
Yes, you can. You can. I know I can.
I don't know if he can since it was my circle.
Yeah, I can't grab it.
How did you create the circle?
on the screen, go to pointers, and it allows you to draw shapes.
Yeah.
Oh, very cool.
All right, get rid of your circle.
Okay.
If I can, okay.
So you get 25 points of damage. So that's...
Yes, but I'm drawing my own circle now. This seems like a far too generous. That's even bigger than his circle. What's going on?
No, it's about the same size.
No, that's the same
If you
size.
drag it down.
Yeah, if you drag it and move it over, it's the same size as what his was. It's just the way that it's setting, it's pulling boxes out a little bit further in certain areas than other ones.
Okay, if you look at the colored squares where it's affecting, it's only hitting the bronze dragon and nothing else.
Okay, so if you move it down one, right there, that one should hit both dragons. And oh, it doesn't look like it hit any of your party.
Actually,
It should hit.
It looks like it's missing the green dragon too.
Okay.
It is currently missing the green dragon because it doesn't have a...
You'd have to pull it
There you
down
go.
one more.
There we go.
Okay. There you go.
That's
both.
both.
Of them.
That's
It's
technically
not
RG
actually,
as well,
because
right?
Oh,
circles
I
are
see
the
it.
indicator.
Yep, I see it.
Wait, I got
So-
both of them now.
There you go. Yep.
All right.
And then you don't hit RG. So okay, here's the thing. They both fall asleep. Both of those two dragons fall asleep, and when they fall asleep, they disappear immediately.
And now who's got potions? People are down. Help them.
All right. Is anybody in this tree line unconscious?
Hi.
You can't talk. You're unconscious.
Aminor's unconscious.
that reminds me of remember when you were a kid and you would play cops and robbers?
I'll go search Aminor's bags for a potion.
I'm
It was muted. That totally reminded me what Tanner just said. Remember when you were a kid, you played cops and robbers and you shot someone, and they're like, help me, and you're like, you can't talk, you're dead. That's what that reminded. You can't talk, you're unconscious.
You and Adam both had potions on you. Okay.
I do not.
I've got one, but I have no actions left.
Adam,
Well,
you had a
that's why I
potion?
said I'm gonna come over and search it.
Okay, so hold on, because we're still in the combat sequencing. Nigel
Oh yeah,
finishes.
there's still dwarfs.
The dwarfs are unconscious, but the thing is look, see, so Amrar he has one death save.
I'm fine.
Now
I
it's
saved.
now it's Daniel's turn. Well, you still got to do two more.
It's
takes-
one save, isn't it?
I
No, it
actually
takes
closed the
three.
map. What's the name of the map?
No.
Saves.
3
Oh,
saves
hold
or
on.
3 fails. Day trade row.
Thank you.
Okay, so Daniel, now it's your
Mhm.
turn.
I'll come over to Aminor and I'll search his. If he has one, I'll feed it to him,
Yeah, he does have one.
I do have one.
and then the rest over here.
So that brought me back up to what? Because I'm still unconscious.
He what's the damage on it? Or what did he roll for? What did you
give
roll
me a
for
second.
that? You gotta
Do I
roll
just
for
take
that.
it from my inventory?
Yeah,
and
say
give
go
it
to your
myself?
inventory, find
Yes,
it.
yes,
Okay.
go ahead and do that.
Yeah.
So drag onto me on the combat tracker. Actually, hold on. Target party members. Target me. No, I don't know how to use this.
And we better not fight ever again the rest of this day because I'm out of spells.
Just roll
Okay.
2d4 and then add.
Yeah, and then just add that to your hit points.
So it's like you get 6.
Plus 2.
All right.
Yeah, so you get 6 hit points. So you're at 6 hit points. Ouch. So you would just type that into your you just
remove it from your
so you have
wound.
9 wounds instead of 17 wounds.
Right.
Okay, so
That's... Okay.
now Agentum's turn. So you
I'm
have
no longer unconscious though.
you
Right.
have options, Agentum.
No,
You can either use your lay on hands, which would give 10 hit points to Rune, or you can use the healing potion.
She can do it individually too. She can control how many hit points they get. So she can only give him like 4 to Adam and give him 5.
Are you sure? I'm pretty sure it's an all or nothing.
You can pull from a pool up to that number.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I say you could pull from the pool.
Well, how many does each of them need?
If you give them both 1, they'll stay.
Technically, we only each
Yeah,
need
they'll stay with us
1.
even if you just give them both 1.
Well, I'd like to give them each something.
I'd say 5 would be a decent number for both of them.
All right, cool. 5 is it? 5 it is. So I just.
Is lay
No,
on
no,
hands a bonus, or is it
it's an action? So she would.
It's a full action.
So she gave.
And on the screen here.
So she can only do it to 1.
Whoops. I wanted to.
Yeah, it's gone.
Give that
to Rune.
Yeah, and then
Okay.
5 to each if I can.
All 10.
Well, you can only do 1 because you're only able to do it as an action. So you would give 5 hit points to Rune. So
Okay.
I gave him 5 hit points back.
Cool.
Let me remove this condition.
Oh god, fucking hurt.
And so now it goes to. Oh yeah, no. Rune, you wake up. You're laying on your back. What do you want to do?
I'm gonna just. I'm just gonna stay laying here, but reach over with my hand to Adam's foot, touch him, and cast Cure Wounds. So, let me go back up to the top so I can target him. Oh, so here we go. Adam got 10 hit points. He got a perfect roll on that.
Okay.
How you do, little buddy?
What happened? Oh,
Shut up. Oh.
Oh God.
Unless those dwarf priests are about to wake up.
Okay.
I mean, those guys, they're asleep. The things are gone. We're good, right? We don't have to do anything. We're good.
I want to stab the
You
frick out of this thing.
crap out of me.
Well, you want to stab what?
Oh, never mind. It's gone.
No, it's gone. It's gone. Yeah, no, it's gone.
Disappeared.
Hey, Sock. Where are the horses?
They're back there. They're still there.
Oh,
They're back.
Will you bring them here?
I can start working now.
Would you bring the horses here, please?
I need a doctor.
Doctor.
Yeah.
Give me the news. Oh, I'm not on mute.
I'll use my action and my movement to move back towards where the horses are.
Okay.
I don't know how long, out of character, I don't know how long we have. We're through, what, 3 rounds? So we've got another 7 rounds before those folks wake up.
Yeah, about.
Can we just like get rid of them and like obliterate them, or is that like not ethical?
No, we're just gonna leave.
No,
think
that's
we
not
searched their
ethical.
This was never meant to happen. Look, I was just trying to get that guy to talk to me.
Oh,
Are we still in combat, or are we just?
I think that's fair. I'm down with that. We have 7 rounds. I
Yeah,
mean,
you guys are no longer in combat because nobody's dead. The reason why it was happening that way is because death saves were important, and you couldn't just move out of order because, like, Daniel, you couldn't go until Inmar had either made a death save or failed a death save, and you couldn't bounce to Sark because there was still you, Agentum, and Rune that hadn't had an effect, and so once everybody was up, now we're out of combat. Now we can move around. I mean, yes, there's 2 dwarves lying there unconscious, but
Well, now they're gonna be lying here naked, unconscious.
what do you think? I'm gonna help him as he takes the clothes off one. I take the clothes off the other.
I'm gonna start with
true.
coins, not actual clothes.
Yeah, let's just search their pockets. I want to search their pockets for any like. Oh, fine sock. I tie them up.
All right.
At least I tie the one in front of me up.
One in front of me.
Yeah.
And I'm doing the one in front of me. Do we have to make any checks? Or?
No. It's gonna. I mean, you could do survival check to see how good the knot is, but you guys are gonna be able to tie them up pretty easily.
I'm gonna bring the horse sack.
Okay.
18.
What happened to the ringleader that started this whole mess?
He ran away.
He's like,
literally
run away.
So yeah, I'm gonna search this guy in front of me.
And then I would like to search the one in
Okay,
front of me now
so-
that he's tied up.
You both are gonna find a heavy crossbow, a great sword. Yeah.
Great sword.
And then you're gonna find about 7 gold apiece.
Woohoo!
Because it's all in. It's 7 like gold and silver. So like,
I just hand the gold to RG.
Okay.
Whatever I find for the money, I just hand it to RG.
That's something
So-
we forgot to tell her. We made her the treasurer.
Oh, cool.
Well, yeah, you're in charge of the
Alright.
money.
Yeah, so if you look at your inventory, you should have a crap ton of money just sitting there right now,
Yeah, the treasure. I was wondering. Where
including
that came from.
jewels.
Sorry, we forgot to tell you.
We didn't think it was that important.
And then
So
I feel like
I hand I hand her. I hand her the 7 gold that I found on this guy in front of me.
You
Then
both end up finding a shield as well. It's a hold on. Man, why can't I bring it up?
Oh, hello.
ah,
That's a lot of hit.
198 shields.
Yes. Dun, 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 dun.
We're on metapod level.
Well,
here.
I mean, at that point, we would actually
And-
exceed all of our maximum carry weight.
I need both Daniel and Rune. I need you guys both to roll a 20. Yep, just roll.
a 20.
Nice 6.
Okay. So,
17.
Rune, I'm putting something into your inventory.
Okay.
Hold on 1 second. There you go.
Ooh.
What was it?
It's very nice.
I don't
It
think
looks-
we can know.
It looks much better than the
You-
shield that Daniel has.
Yeah, you literally Rune just throws his shield down to the ground and equips this one.
The
Okay.
fuck?
That was emphatic. What's the deal?
Look at my
It's
shield.
really pretty.
Look how pretty
What
it
is
is.
it?
What did you get? I didn't even see anything.
It
Can I have your shield?
you have a shield,
You
but
know
sure.
what? No, I'll keep my
It's-
my.
Your
my-
shield is the size of him.
Big. Big, Adam. I don't know if that's the best. I also don't know. if
Was that supposed to change my AC, Dion? Would that
Yes,
should that
it
have
did,
changed my
because you don't
AC?
have it identified yet, and because you don't have it identified,
Oh.
Does
hasn't done it
anyone
yet.
know identify?
How do I do that?
Unit
How do
of
I
this
identify
role
it?
Or
Spell?
someone with a spell
Yeah.
for identify.
You could ask your friendly neighborhood bar
Regardless.
after a long rest because he's out of spells.
Actually, identify
Fair enough,
is
fair
a
enough.
ritual. You can cast that. You just add 10 minutes to the casting time.
Oi, oi, oi. I run up to him. Nigel, look what I got. What is it? look
It's
at
a
look
shield.
at the runes on it. Do they mean anything? No, but look at these ones have
settle
runes
down,
on the
settle
side.
down.
Look at it.
Maybe there is something to this.
While he is roaming around and like, check this out, look at this, they do start to come to.
Can someone take the horses for me? I forget these are like really big. Those hooves are like the size of my head. Could
Yeah, I come back, grab the horses, and then walk back up to Nigel.
So is that like all they had?
Yeah, like I said, that little bit of gold. Each one had a shield, each one had a heavy crossbow, and each one had the greatsword.
Perfect.
I didn't even touch the great sword.
I
Hey, I have a question too. Sorry, I'm gonna interrupt you real quick. So I have the bag of holding. How the hell do I take like that great axe, monster great sword I found last time, and put them in the bag of holding? Is that possible?
No, you can't just shove it in, because if you just shove it in without a sheath on it, you have the potential of ripping it, and it can tear into the astral plane, which leaves all of the gear into that. But if you just put a sheath on it, it's fine.
So I'm literally walking around with a spear and shield in one hand, a warhammer on my hip, a great axe, and a great sword strapped to my back. Oh my god!
Yes, that is you.
I kind of like it. All right.
Hello, sorry. I keep dropping out for some reason. I don't know why.
So this green
But, all right.
bar, right? Is that bushes or?
It's just it's like bushes.
And I say we drag these guys over against it.
They're like, hey, no, come on, you just set us off to the side. Like, there's no reason for you to hurt us. Like we don't want any problems. You already took everything. We can't do anything.
You attacked us.
I'm assuming I can hear them squeal while Nigel's looking at my shield. I asked him about the deck.
I think asking about who Venger really is a little more pertinent than the deck rune.
Yeah, it's all said about the deck. Vanguard and his deck. His deck. Vanguard's deck.
I need everybody to make a let's go with history, knowledge history, or knowledge survival, or not knowledge, history or survival for your skill check.
Okay, can I also?
That's gonna be history for me.
Nat 20 plus 4, 24.
Can I decide at all?
Actually, because of the Great Book of Roan, and you've actually read that times, you can roll the 10 to see if anything like this happened in the book. But when you roll the survival or the history, roll at advantage because of just the amount of reading that you've done through that book.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a 6 on the history.
All right, so how do I roll at advantage? Okay.
Yeah, the ADV at the lower
Advantage
left.
down on the left, yeah.
Okay, so I can roll a 10.
Yep,
for
to
the
see
book?
if anything like this has ever remotely even come close to happening to Arom.
Okay.
That's at 12.
Okay, sorry. Let me cut.
That's not a D10.
That would have been a perfect roll though. So
Yeah, yep.
Okay, all right, here we go.
So not that you can ever
You're at
recall.
advantage.
Okay.
No, it's only an advantage for right here. Okay, so this is great. So these guys' behavior and the other dwarfs' behavior are not something that I mean, basically, Sark and Agentum especially Rune. You guys have never ever heard of dwarves running away from their clansmen. Like, they're always very stout. They always fight together until the end. They always protect each other the best that they can. This is just something that's very, very out of character from anything you've ever heard of or read when you've done things. I would even say, Daniel, you probably have heard of it as well, because like with a 9. But yeah, this is very, very weird.
What about for me with my 22?
Oh yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Like,
That's
all
what he
of
said.
all
He
of you with
included you in
with
that.
The higher rolls, like you guys have
Oh.
sent. You guys have never ever heard anything like that coming from a dwarf.
I guess
Can we confront the dwarf on it?
I'll lead down. I'll be like, "Why did they leave you?"
Well, I mean, and then he nods over to the side, and he's like, "Venger, like he's in charge."
It ain't like dwarves to
Yeah.
run away, and especially abandon their own kind like that.
It's like, no, I understand, but like, and then he points over to where Venger had taken off to run, and he's like, you can see him. I mean, he's just like, and then I
You
need
can
guys
see
to,
him?
You three, right here, Sark, Anwar, and Daniel. I need you guys to roll insight.
Come on, dice, be good to me. There we go. 18. The first good roll of the day.
Okay.
After I nearly died.
I'm so
So-
mad about his insight.
So, Sark, you're like, and you turn and you look to where he's pointing, and then Anwar and Daniel, you guys don't adjust your head at all, and then he jumps up and starts running.
I'm going.
Yes, you guys.
Would this be an attack of opportunity situation?
No, yes, because you guys are both within 5 feet.
Okay.
But you guys are doing it barehanded, without weapons drawn, because you guys had to put your weapons away in order to drag them over there.
Good thing I don't use weapons, huh?
Do you have Warcaster?
No.
Okay, then you can't. Yeah, you can't cast a spell as a reaction for attack of opportunity.
If I were to, would I be able to use acrobatics at all to
try to get in front of them?
To try and get in front of them, and
yes, if you didn't want to attack them, you could run and get in front of them.
Can I grab him? I'm close enough.
You can try to do a grapple, yeah.
Yeah, then I'm gonna jump up over onto the trunk of the tree and then land down in front of him to try and stop him from moving.
Okay. So give me an acrobatics roll, Tanner. Daniel, you roll. You're gonna have to roll an attack.
If he's grappling, it should be in athletics or acrobatics.
Oh, is it?
Or strength.
Strength.
Yeah, I thought it was still attack, and then he can hold it.
No, you use either the athletic or acrobatic skill.
Okay.
So you can use acrobatics to resist, but you usually use athletics to initiate a grapple. It's a skill.
Okay. All right. I mean, it made sense either way to us. So no, if that's the way you've done it when you're 19, you've been playing never.
Holy crap!
Well, all right. So with that, you grab him. Anwar does this really nice jump kick off of it to land in front of him, but he doesn't get more than a single step when Daniel just jumps on him and grabs him and pulls him right to the ground.
I'm gonna go ahead and pull out one of my daggers and then see if I can't get him to talk, which would roll an intimidation check.
Okay.
Do we hear that from where we're at?
A perception. You
All that
guys are a bit
scuffling.
away.
That's an 8.
Okay.
So could you just tell us?
9.
I got this knife and I don't want to do anything with it, but
Can you please tell me?
it would be really great if you would tell us why he ran instead of running yourself.
As he's saying that, I'm gonna look at him and trying to. No.
It's like we're just trying to make money. Like we're just trying to find our own way. So I don't understand. I'm sorry. Please don't kill me. The other guy's though, like just sitting by the tree, shaking his head, still with his hands and his hands and arms tied behind his back.
Is the string that I have in my burglar's pack any at all strong enough to bind someone?
Probably not, because
Okay.
it's just string,
Yeah, it's
for
string.
trying to move things. It's not hemp rope or anything like
Okay.
that.
I've got rope.
We could use that.
Where?
Oh,
Well, then
you guys had
have
already
it.
tied him. You guys already tied him up
Oh, we
once
did?
with this rope.
Okay.
I rolled a natural 20 to untie myself, and he managed to untie himself, and then he was trying to get you guys to look away from him, and the only one that did that was Sark. So he just figured he'd try to run.
Like, where'd Venger go?
He ran that way over there as he's nodding his head because you're laying on top of him, or you've got him all tangled up.
The
You guys
truth.
must have a camp base somewhere that he would have.
Yeah, there's a dwarven mine that we had been staying in.
Where?
A couple days ride to the south.
Couple days.
that
What on
the
earth
direction
are you
that
doing
he
all the way
ran?
out here?
He told you what we were trying to do.
It's not good enough.
I'm really sorry it's not good enough.
It's not like a dwarf to leave another behind.
Yeah, it's not. Like like we're special.
How?
How special.
I was just saying it so you guys would be nice to me. I'm not like I.
We're well past the point of being nice to you. Now, if you don't talk, maybe I should start removing fingers.
Can you remove his fingers?
I'm talking with you. I brandish my dagger very menacingly.
Well, I'm really sorry.
Not good enough. You attacked us for no reason.
I wish Venger wouldn't have done that to you guys.
Does
I
he
didn't
have a
even see
history of this?
like I didn't even see what did he even do? Like I was asleep.
You were not asleep. Wait, was he? Oh, he was asleep.
Yeah.
What do you know about the deck that he is so proud of?
Well, he kind of stumbled upon it, like when he was making it. It's really weird because like much like he said, he can use those things to help people get experience from learning how to fight different things.
I find that very hard to believe, given the fact that we all almost died.
Oh yeah, no, they can kill you.
So how is that beneficial for helping us learn to fight stuff?
Because if you
literally
survive,
life or death.
If you survive, then you're fine.
Okay, and if I don't, I didn't learn anything.
I really feel like this is a much better security device than training tool.
Thank you.
It's just a really silly way to use.
You're right, sir. I am so sorry. When I see Venger, I'm gonna make sure he knows that we should be using that as a security device and not a training tool.
Well, who
How
said
about
you're going to
this,
be able to
then?
see Venger again?
How about this?
Whoa, where'd the little other guy come from? Oh, damn it.
Adam,
Hi.
back
Hi.
off. Let me handle this. We're in the middle of a discussion. Can't you see?
I'm letting you discuss. I'm just here on backup.
Hmm.
I heard the guy
Hmm.
scream from
Thank
the
you.
camp.
Well, how about this? Instead of you talking to Venger, how about you take us to your camp, and we'll all sit down and have a nice chat.
Well, our last camp, like that was way back.
I'm gonna hold up a finger towards Aminor, and then I'm gonna look at both the dwarves and be like, why would you work for somebody who abandons you, doesn't care whether or not you live or die? Why not join us? Help us. Work for us.
That's an option as well. He doesn't
17
care. He
persuasion.
clearly cares only about himself.
That's true.
You know what? I think that's a good idea.
Oh, do you?
Insight check.
Um,
with us.
As far as you can tell, Sark, he is just unbelievably scared. Like he is
Probably pissed himself.
very, very scared. He is
With my 8 roll on intimidation.
well,
I
Daniel
rolled like
got
a
a 23, so
Oh.
so yeah, he is very much scared, and he does not want to. Well, he doesn't want to. He doesn't want to die. But the problem is he's only telling you the limited information that he has.
So I'll look
Okay.
at him and be like, join us. Work with us. Make sure you stay fed, safe, and we don't leave a man behind.
So if we help you find our find the place where we came from, you give me your word you're not gonna kill us. And then the other dwarf that's still on the tree will be like, of course they're gonna kill us. Why would they do it?
We never said anything about requiring you to help us find your camp.
We don't care about Venger.
We couldn't care less about Venger just as much as he, and you shouldn't care about him either. He clearly doesn't care about you.
This scary guy right here said he wanted to go to our camp.
Well, forget what he said.
I was talking about you.
I didn't want to go to your camp. I'm presenting an opportunity. Either way, we're
Now I'm confused. I really don't know what's going on anyway. What is?
Shh. I'm just saying. Either way, we're not.
I can only help you with what I know, and what I know is that he uses the deck to people pay him for the use of Venger's deck. It randomly creates encounters for people, and they have to fight the things off, and they are able to use this to survive, or not to survive, to learn things.
Forget about Venger. Come with us to the Star Hills and help us save a town.
You'll feel a lot better about yourself than robbing people.
Okay. I'm in. I'm in. If you guys aren't if you guys aren't going to kill me, and this is all I need to do, so you guys don't kill me, I'm willing to sacrifice a few days in order to do that.
And you? And I look at the other dwarf.
Are you going to give me my stuff back?
I'll give you your greatsword.
That's not all my stuff. I can't help you if I don't have all the tools.
How about this? Give you your weapon and your armor. You earn everything else.
All right. Does my armor include my the shield?
Do we want to give him back his shield, Daniel?
I'm assuming he's talking about the one that ruined.
Is your shield the one with like stuff?
Yes, it's got my family crest on it.
No, you can't have it back. I mean, if
Oh yeah, so
you
Nigel,
can't hear
I
us,
think these runes around the edge. Oh shoot, I'm talking to Nigel over in the distance. That's why I said, oh yeah, Nigel, I think the runes around us are super sweet. I just love this shield. I'm never getting rid of it. Never.
we do I hear
We'll
any of
give
that,
you-
Leon?
No, because you're talking with them. He's off
Okay, I
over to the
wasn't
side.
sure if you said that to a point where we
We'll
could
give
actually
you-
hear it. Possibly yelled it. So it's like, something tells me that you would actually have to fight that giant Goliath over there to get your shield back.
We'll give you a shield.
Fine. If I can earn back my family shield, then fine.
Oh, I never said that.
Shh.
You would have to fight him for it.
You never know what's going to happen.
Indeed.
Fine. If this keeps me alive and gets some of my gear back, fine. I'm gonna live longer than that monstrosity over there. So because of that, I'm gonna get my shield back anyways.
Just know, Nigel, when I die, I want to be buried with this shield.
All right, I'll take my dagger and I'll untie the ropes. I'm not gonna cut them. I'll
Okay.
untie.
Okay.
And I'll give the dwarf that I jumped on. I'll give him the great sword that I got,
Okay.
and then I'll start walking back towards them.
Does the, what weapon did the other dwarf use?
They both had both of them had oh, I'm sorry. They did have armor too. They have plate armor. I'm sorry, I forgot about that. That was written up there too.
We
Oh, I
didn't
don't
take
think
their
we ever
armor,
took
they
the
got it.
plate armor, did
I
we?
thought you guys stripped them down.
I thought we
Okay.
did too. Apparently.
No,
Okay, so
uh-uh.
they're
That would
still-
have taken way more than 1 minute.
I know. So they still have the armor, but they both had a great sword, a heavy crossbow, and then the shield.
And the only thing I took from that one guy was his gold, which I gave to RG, and his shield, and that was it. I left his great sword and his heavy crossbow not on him, but on the
I'll
ground
go
next
grab
to
the
him.
other great sword.
So, as he's doing that, I'll reach down and give each of them a hand, introducing myself. Sorry about that. We tend to get a little angry when we get attacked. Name's Aminor.
Tend to get a little stabby. My,
I
my
don't
name-
take too kindly to highwaymen.
My name is David.
David?
David. I shortened it up for you folk that I don't think should be using the dwarven tongue.
As Sark is over there talking dwarven.
No, he was talking halfling.
Oh, is he?
I talk half.
Yeah.
And then I do the same with the other dwarf.
Well, my name is Fuent.
Could you spell that, please? I like
Yes.
to write down names. I'm not very good with. Thank you very much.
Yes, Fuent. Hold on. Anvil Master. Of the clan Anvil Master.
Well, David, Twint. When we return to New Coneybury, you're
Well, that wasn't the agreement. The agreement was to help you save the town by going to Star Metal Hill.
yeah. New Coneybury is the town we're saving.
Okay, but that's the complete opposite direction from the Star Metal Hill.
Yeah, we're going to Star Metal to get something to get back to.
Oh, so what we're getting at Star Metal Hill is going to save the town.
I am aware.
Well, it's not just.
I
Star
thought we were
Metal, it's
being
also
honest here.
It's not just Star Metal. It's also Butterskull Ranch. He was kind of not there for the negotiations, so he's a little fuzzy on the details.
Okay. Well, we'll help you with the and this is David talking to you. Puent's not talking. We'll help you to Star Metal Hill. We'll work with you to that, and we will help you do everything you need to with Star Metal Hill, the ranch, all those. Like we'll help you with that, but we're not going to go back to we're not going to go back to New Corningberry because that's where that ass Venger is. And
Wait,
while
I thought you said you didn't know where he went.
he told you where he went. That's where we
No,
were
he
heading the
didn't.
whole way. Yes, he
Yeah, he
that-
said he was going to New Coneybury.
Oh,
He said he
did?
was going to stay in New
I was
Coneybury for
unconscious
10
during
days.
that, so I don't know.
No. It was
No.
before the fight ever occurred.
Oh, okay, before the fight, right?
Yeah, he said he was going to go to New Coneybury for
Yep.
this same road back.
Like I
Those are terms I can accept. I get that you don't want to injure.
okay.
I wouldn't want to either. And should we run into him again, at least you've got us with you. So
Well, I appreciate what you guys are putting out and the fact that you didn't just kill us outright.
And about that.
We never really wanted to fight.
no, seriously.
Except
the-
for Rune.
The big one, he was jabbing our priestess in the chest.
So what is Venger like? He seems like a rather not nice
Dick.
person.
Shady dick. Shady.
He is very self-centered.
Clearly. Dropping extremely powerful enemies through his illusions.
Yeah, it's a very cool deck.
How does he replenish his debt? Does he make
It just takes time.
I love the fact, that Dion literally created this NPC as a throw out to someone who tweeted with hashtag #1008, and we have turned this into so much more than what it was.
That's how the game works.
Hey,
Yup.
you know what? We just got 2 followers out of it.
Seriously. And we almost got paid.
Yes.
All right. I guess we should keep moving. Before
By
the sun
imaginary
goes
creatures,
down.
nonetheless.
Hey, anybody who's played Magic the Gathering knows you don't mess with the phantoms.
Yeah.
You're
Don't
right.
ever. Don't mess
You're
with
right.
the phantoms. Also, don't mess with the sphinx with the sphinxes ever.
So I'm assuming they
Yes, they
are
will
walking
follow with
over
you.
to us, like as I'm sitting here talking to Nigel. Oh, so now that I've handed Nigel while he's doing his ritual thing on my spear or on my shield, as I look at them, I just like pull my spear to the side, ready for a fight if that's about
It's fine,
what's
Rune.
about to
They're with
happen.
us now. They're not big fans of Venger.
Oh, you don't walk his deck.
Made us quite a bit of money, but the guy's very selfish. And the colored token is David. He's the one who talks more.
He did see call selfish. He didn't want to sell me the deck. Anyways,
Well, to be fair, you weren't exactly
welcome
making
to our
it
team.
worth his while, Rune.
Oh, I offered him 20 gold.
Oh, you! It costs more than that for one of the components to make the thing.
Look at me intimidating and making.
Well, he could have said that.
What?
I said, look at
You
me
kinda trailed
intimidating
off
and
there.
Making friends.
making friends after I
Friend.
intimidate them.
Making friends.
Oh no, you guys
No.
are pretty friendly now, right?
No,
No.
No.
Oh.
we are here.
You were-
We are here
Hold
to
on to
work
the
with
bridge
you.
now.
We're here to work with you. We've got a mutual agreement. I gave my word, so I'm gonna follow through to help you with this.
Well, I appreciate the help.
Okay.
Let's go.
Let's continue.
I'm just waiting for
Yeah,
Nigel to
Nigel's going
finish
over
his
the
thing.
sword, cringing at what could possibly have been the negotiations worked out over there among the rest of the team. It's like, you sound like an honorable sort, dwarf. You honestly have no part in this party, but we're glad to have you.
Yeah. You're welcome for my assistance.
You didn't need to thank me.
Oh, I was telling it to the creepy
Yay!
guy right here.
You'll have to be more specific. We're all creepy guys.
He points directly at. He points directly
I'm
at.
not
Daniel.
terribly creepy.
Oh, yeah, he's pretty
it's
creepy.
It's because I scared the shit out.
So after the way a ritual works, you add 10 minutes to the casting time and cast it without using a spell slot. So after the 11 minutes goes by, you identify shield, and I fix that in Aaron's or in Rune's character sheet. So now it's
Thank
your
you.
AC is higher now.
I'll go AC of 19 now.
Aaron, what on earth is an AC, and why would Rune say that?
Sorry. I've got an AC of 19 now.
21, Aaron. Is it call me?
What's that?
21.
Okay,
Are you
but
gonna
why?
take it out for a drink?
All
What?
right. I cast Shield of Faith on myself. It's 21. No.
Drinking now, Tanner?
It is.
All right. So David looks at you. He's like, "All right, let's get going." And he starts trekking
All right.
down the road.
And now it is 10 a.m.
Yes, it is.
I get on my horse, grab Adam by the scruff because he can't complain because he got kicked out of Fantasy Grounds, and pick him up, and I put him on my horse right in front of me. You need to be on this horse. And I pat him on the head as we gallop off.
Sark is with a jackal.
Oh, can you reshare the map, by the way, Dion? I need to get.
Over on your right where you say images and maps,
Oh, I
click
just
on that.
reshared it.
Oh, cool. Thank you.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
So I guess
So
that's our lineup.
you guys start traveling along, and as you guys are traveling, you spend probably a good 3-4 hours on the road. Oh, well, are you going to stop for lunch, or are you just
Yes.
gonna? Okay, so if you're going to stop for lunch, then you need to you just need to tell me Anwar, actually, right, I need you to roll perception, and then I'll roll for the dwarves.
426. How's that for perception?
I also would like to use one of the potion that I have so I can get back to full health.
Okay.
So much perception, you could taste colors.
Yep.
Well, if we're resting for lunch, I'll use a hit die.
Yeah, hold on. If you're all resting,
I say I'm
I'm
gonna-
going to start playing just a pleasant little ditty on my lyre. That's going to be Song of Healing. So everybody who has a hit die gets to roll another d6 for healing.
Woohoo!
Yay.
Awesome. 15?
Are you shitting me?
Did I do that right?
You get to roll. You also get to roll your hit die on your main screen. So Adam, you should also roll a 10.
Okay, well, it's for some reason the frickin' Fantasy Grounds is now only using half of my screen. So I don't know how to get it back to full screen. Sorry, Aaron. I don't.
If you
Well,
right click on the background of the screen, it should
This
give
way.
you an option to do full screen.
So some reason it rolled 2 of them, which I didn't actually intend to
Hey,
do.
Dion,
Yes.
did my hit die go incorrectly? Because it's saying there was a modifier on Constitution, which added 6 to my roll.
Oh, jeez. Okay. Yeah. No. Yeah. It should not.
Okay,
It says
say.
base. It says base, and then it had under the second one it also Constitution. So it was adding your Constitution twice.
Ah. So what's this
Double
plus 2
con.
on miscellaneous?
The miscellaneous. Do you have a feat for or is it something special from your race or your background or something like that? That's my only, because it's got the miscellaneous +2, and it I'm assuming it would be from something like that.
I got an ability score increase. For sub race. What else?
So, is everybody? You can use up to 2 hit die because you guys are all level 2, so you could use 2 hit die to heal. But
I only had 1.
The D6 that is, excuse me, the D6 that you're getting from Nigel is another. You don't get that, like, man, Tanner, you keep rolling more. But so Daniel, you would have gotten 2d6 plus another d6 from the healing song of Nigel, and then Agentum, if you were going to use it, you would roll. Oh wait, you don't need it. You didn't take any damage. Okay, so
Can I not roll a 2 for a second?
But Anwar, so like when you were rolling to heal, it would be a D8 plus a D6, or 2D8 plus a D6 if you were wanting to use both.
Right. So yeah, then I should have gained.
Mine's a D12, right? Mine's a
No, it's a
D12,
D10.
right? Or a D10?
Oh, wait,
I should have.
Why did it not?
Then I should have gained.
no, yours is a
9
D8.
hit points.
A D8 because that's a cleric.
A D8. Okay, so
I should
mine rolled
be-
wrong for some reason. Okay, so
Yeah,
5
my wounds
plus
should be
my
gone.
D6, which
That's
was 5.
fine,
So I
that's
got
right.
10 back. So I should have 3 wound.
I
Okay.
should be at full health then.
How are you rolling the recovery thing?
Oh, so wait, 7
Yes.
plus 5 would have been 13, right?
7 plus 5
So
is
I should be at
12.
0 wound then. Okay. Plus 5 is 17. I'm so confused. 7 plus 5, 12. Okay, so I should have 1 wound.
Yes.
And I have 0 wound because of,
Okay.
I was at 9 and then rolled 5.
Okay. So the dwarves, they while you're sitting there eating and stuff like that, they ask if you have any food that they could have, because Venger had all the food in his pack.
I reach into the bag of holding and I pull out some of that dragon jerky I made.
Well,
It's only, technically speaking, it's only 3 days old, even though we're months into this
it's in
game.
extra dimensional space, which doesn't expose it to the elements.
Hmm.
So because of that, they gladly take it and they'll eat it.
So it's only 1 day old.
Wait, so did we not cut up? I say we should have. I know we mentioned it like 4 times, but
How much of that? How much of that do I have left? By the way,
Not a ton. I thought you guys got rid of some of it when you were in town, but maybe I was wrong.
no, I got rid of it with the
Oh, okay.
goblins. Some of it with the goblins. I fed
You
the
should still have
goblins.
quite a bit then. So you wouldn't give a ton away.
Right. Okay.
Okay. So. All right.
We walk.
Continue on then. Okay. So as you guys are continuing on, I need Anwar to make a perception.
Okay. Let's get some normal rolls here. And
These have been normal for you.
That's about as normal as it can get.
did you see how many
Like some-
2s I rolled right there?
Will Wheaton stuff.
Yeah, this is bad.
He is rolling Will Wheaton
Okay,
style.
So
This is bad.
So as you guys are traveling, I am
Back off on the trade route.
no, you don't need to use the trade route. I am
Oh,
moving
okay.
things around. I am about to share. I'm moving everybody's token over to the new map.
Okay.
I was like, wait,
Oh,
the door
okay.
has disappeared.
Sweet.
Great. They ran again.
Oh crap! Did I forget somebody's?
I guess
Maybe
we're.
we
You
should
forgot
have
me.
actually
teleporting
gone through
back
those
to my
threats, Tanner.
village. Adam, we can rebuild.
Yay.
So as you are traveling, I'm moving everybody back. Move you about here. So there's everybody else. The dwarves are up in the front. I just threw you guys on the map.
Who is?
Okay.
Oh no.
So back into our marching order, which would have been Amonor would have been up front. Actually, Amonor is behind the
No,
dwarves.
Aminor's
I
in
am
front of
up
the dwarves.
Yeah, he's in the front.
Yeah, I'm up here.
Okay. Oh, I see. I'm sorry. I was thinking that was Nigel. So then Adam and I would have been probably, I guess, side by side with Nigel on our horse.
What's this thing?
Let's
Sark
not
was riding with
worry
Agenta.
about
What?
stuff that's over there. For now.
That's nothing. Don't you worry about that little guy.
Why does everyone call me little guy?
That's an
Because
anomaly.
we're literally
Because you're
on
like
everyone
3
else's
feet
side,
tall.
Adam.
Shut up,
We are
Sarks.
small.
You are literally
We are
a-
literal small people. Our whole race's name is that we are
You are-
half of other people.
And the best part is you're like a quarter my
Apparently your
size.
name starts with Lin.
At almost 8 foot tall.
All right. So when I'm gonna move you up here, and then everybody else, I'm assuming, is just gonna get in like move in like conjunction with you because we're traveling long. Okay. All right. So Rune, I need you to roll a perception as you come up, and then Nigel as well. Actually, as everybody comes up, you all get a perception. If Sark is assisting
19.
on the horse, then Agentum can roll at advantage, or vice versa.
Yeah,
Oh.
Magenta, you roll it.
All right, Mike, do you want to?
You go first.
Oh, that is a nat 20 right there, bro.
That's a 2.
I see everything.
So,
My
as you were
tabs are
coming,
closed.
as you were coming up, Rune, you see what looks like it looks like it might be a fire, like a pit of a fire. Like it's not actually burning anymore. And then Nigel, the same thing. You see, there's something near the fire. You can't really see because there's a small bush, but you can see that there was something near this little fire pit that was there. And then Daniel,
I can't
looks
like.
like somebody's laying next to that.
Hmm.
Amador.
Meanwhile, I'm off in La La Land.
He rolled very, very bad.
Yeah.
Right. Amonor!
What?
Amonor!
And Agentum, you see
Come
that
here.
stuff too.
Okay. I don't know what this is about. Everything seems fine to me.
So,
Yeah,
what
come
I'll
here.
do-
Come here.
I'm. This is a shot in the dark here. I'm gonna hop off my horse, and then I'm gonna
Yes.
cast Mage Hand, and then I'm gonna cast Light on Mage Hand.
I mean, it's daylight, but okay.
Oh, is it daylight? Oh,
Yes.
I thought it was.
If
I
it-
thought it was
We
darker.
just stopped for
Yeah, it's
lunch.
like it's
We just
it's
stopped for lunch for 12 hours.
Every time I've shown you a map that was in the dark, the entire screen of it was much darker.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
So
I'm
so
not gonna
use
cast
those
Light on Mage
use
Hand.
those as reference points. So like when I'm doing something with you guys, if you excuse me, if you actually see a bright colored screen, then that means it's still daylight or lunch or the sun is out.
Okay, then I'll just whisper out to the guys. I'll be like, "Hey, there's someone laying by that fire up there."
it's yours calling you back for Amonor.
What fire? Where?
What?
And I
fire
pointed
were-
out to him.
I'm gonna cast Expeditious.
Okay.
So you are running incredibly fast.
Did I see what direction he's laying? Like towards the cliff or towards the tree line?
It would look like if it is a person, it would look like he is excuse me, like he would be facing towards the cliff's edge.
Okay, then I will.
I'm gonna stealth and follow him.
You kind of get the point of like where.
Roll for stealth.
Oh, I'm not being stealthy.
No, I am, but yeah, you might not be. But so, are you on your horse, or are you getting off of your horse, Dan?
Oh, I'm off my horse.
I'm off the horse. I'm walking.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a 26. Nat 20.
Nat
Nice.
20 on Aemonor's
"You
roll.
guys, I'm gonna," and then he gone.
And then I'm double moving up to.
Okay.
Let's see. That's 1, 2, 3,
I definitely think I am a
5,
whisper
6,
in the winds.
7.
Maybe I am, maybe I'm not.
Okay, so
9,
as you
10,
are,
11, 12, 13.
I'm gonna take
I'm
while
gonna
they.
be right here in this tree.
Okay.
okay,
Because they're moving off that way,
Looking
Dion, I see them moving off that way. I'm going to,
that direction.
since Adam's with me, I'm gonna take our horse and I'm just gonna I'm not gonna get too close, but I want to be like over here, kind of like maybe be like this
Okay.
guy's viewpoint, but we still have kind of cover behind like this bush a little bit.
Okay.
What are we doing?
Just keep your shield at the ready, yeah? But don't just like we're talking, yeah, we're friends, we're talking on a horse, maybe we're lovers, you know, that kind of thing, out on a romantic
As I'm
horse
walking,
ride.
I'm gonna.
I start stroking Adam's head like we're lovers. You're so beautiful in the daylight.
so as the trail narrows and you are going through that ravine, and you can clearly see that what looks like the remnants of a campsite. You Tanner or Daniel and Sark, as you guys are like heading up towards this way, you can see that it is a fire pit, and you know you don't know how long it's been out because you're not close enough to it, and you do see something like a kind of like a little bedroll wrapped around somebody with a lean-to kind of off to the side under the tree, and it looks like they're still asleep. Like they have not moved. When you guys get, hold on, I'm gonna move you. Whoops. Second, I'm gonna move you when the two of you get about here. I need you to make perception rolls.
Am I making perception roll as well?
Yes, you can if you're gonna start moving closer. But right now,
That's a 15.
I'm at least gonna make one. That's a 21.
okay. So
Hey, Dolphs, hold back, hold
they're like,
back.
this is stupid. Let's just go. But you notice that
You're
that bedroll,
stupid.
like it.
Okay, back to our acting,
it
Adam.
doesn't look like it's moving. Like you notice that like it's not moving at all. Like it doesn't look like it's breathing. It doesn't look like nothing. Like it's pretty rough. And with Sark and Daniel, the two of you notice this like stench of death.
Well, I'm gonna use maybe
Do you think, Adam,
tap the bedroll with it.
Adam, do you think whoever's up there talk about needs more convincing to look at us and not the other way? Yeah? Okay. I kiss Adam.
While this is happening, I'm gonna move. Draw arrow to. Let's see.
Can I roll like something to get this big lug off of me? Is there anything I can do?
Yes. You would roll an athletics to try to get away from it. It would be athletics versus athletics. It'd be your guys' strength to try to get away.
I'm gonna move along.
While he's on the horse with me.
Squeeze away.
After seeing all this.
I'm gonna use my inspiration that I've had forever to
I
re-roll.
want to say Nigel just leans over to Argentum and says, we could just leave right now, and nobody would be able to stop us. After seeing the exchange between Adam and Rune.
Get off of me!
All right, while this is happening,
I'd
I'm moving
seriously
along that
contemplate.
red line.
Okay.
Are there any perches in the area for me to be able to get up into the tree? Get a
Yes,
good view of everything?
very, very easily.
Okay.
I need you to make another perception roll.
Yep.
And then, Daniel, do your turn. I'm going to have everybody go.
17.
Okay.
Now the rolls are falling.
You're gonna
So,
have everybody what?
everybody roll initiative. Yeah, you heard
What?
me. Everybody roll initiative.
Do I see anything with that 17?
Yes, you do. I'm going to explain it in a second on your turn.
Two.
Oh, 22 initiative.
Oh, I rolled an 8.
I rolled 5.
Oh, 9.
Well, I'm first. Whatever we're fighting, I'm first.
I did say I readied shot.
Did you see
At Reza
two
right
dice
now.
roll on Dion's side, so
I was rolling. I got to roll for the.
Oh, you had to roll for the dwarf.
Yeah.
Dwarves.
okay. I was
He's
just
right.
saying.
You're like. Oh,
Why is Venger still in the combat tracker deal?
I forgot to delete him.
And why is the dwarf still asleep?
They shouldn't be asleep anymore. They should be good. Okay, so
So I'm making kissy face at Adam as he's pushing away from me
Yes.
in the midst of all this.
so
You fucking
That's not good.
the hell's the matter with you?
Adam did manage to slide out. He did roll better than
That's
you
very
on his
not
strength
good.
check. So Adam, what are you gonna do?
Well, what are we
Well-
battling? This thing that's right there in the between the two trees?
Do I know what it is?
You don't see anything.
No, you just see this large form in the tree line, moving very, very quietly. Hold on, I'm gonna get to the start of the order again.
All
There
right,
we go.
well, I'll tell you what. I'm gonna take my longbow and I'm gonna fire a shot at this thing.
At the
At what?
At the figure. That's
In
in
the
between
near the
two trees.
campsite? Okay.
You wouldn't.
Yeah.
All right.
Would he see the figure?
Here, it's got. Okay, so yeah, go ahead and roll.
That's 45. You're good.
All right. So. Thank you. So long. Where is it? Jeez. Would it be under skills or
It's under actions.
actions? That's right. Thank you. Okay. Longbow.
Hang on. I'm gonna be honest. Hang on, real quick, Dion. Adam nor I rolled a perception.
15.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay.
Roll for damage.
I've been muted. Hey, quick question.
What?
Adam nor I rolled a perception.
No, you guys pointed it out. Yeah, like you pointed it out that it was the body was there. Yes. you
Oh, I saw the body earlier
the
too. I didn't
form.
realize I saw the body.
Yeah.
I thought I just saw the
And Adam is
campfire.
attacking
Okay,
this form
cool.
Next to the thing. So yeah. The dwarf is not up there. He does not want to be there. So
So I hit it. 8 damage to
yeah,
it.
and both Daniel and Sark see it slowly roll over as the arrow hit it in his chest, and when it rolls over, you can see a hole in the bedroll where just covered in dried blood.
Oh.
And as it rolls toward,
Oh,
like
okay,
the
so-
smell is even worse than it was before. And in the background, you hear this.
Uh-oh.
And
And what did you do?
Background being
like a
Back-
noise, actually in front of you.
okay. Can I see what it is or where it's coming?
Oh, I know what it is, and it's because Fantasy Grounds had an error.
Oh, it did.
Yeah. Here,
Yeah.
I'm gonna private message you, Dion.
Okay. Okay. So, because of that, now this large owl comes out. And where the hell? And it has a dead horse that it's dragging with it, and it's chewing on. And
What is it?
It's a large owl, a very large owl that
So it
bites
shot
it.
the owl or the horse?
No, you shot the bedroll. The bedroll rolled over, and then they saw this giant hole in where its stomach and its chest would have been in the bed, the thing in the bedroll. And this thing comes out, and that's where that's what you see.
Is the owl a friend or a foe?
That's muted.
From what you can see, it's eating, and that's about all you can see.
Can I roll a perception check?
You're a bit far away, but yes, you can get a perception check.
Okay, hold on.
Yeah, I'll agree with the dwarves. This is stupid. Let's just go.
You want to? I'm 70 feet away.
All right, hold on. Okay, 19.
Yes.
19.
Yeah, you can see it, and it does look very menacing. It's looking around at you with the horse that it's just gnawing and biting and ripping through.
Oh.
And its tail, it's very scary and menacing.
Rune, let's just go and leave the owl alone.
Our friends.
Okay, let's go save our friends.
Okay, so now, like I said, the owl comes out with that. Then
What is that?
What on earth?
That
Then-
looks like that might be an owl bear.
Then you hear again, and it comes and tries to take a bite as this monstrous walking on all fours, half bear, half owl, just goes menacingly after Sark. Oh, that's not good.
Oh God, that's not good at all.
Oh no.
That's a nat 20 on
Okay,
Sark.
Oh god.
So,
Sark.
the owl leaps out, and its beak comes, and it takes this bite right into his side, and just rips into it and takes a chunk of his abdomen with him. Surprisingly, Daniel, you see when he falls down to that hole looks very much like the hole that is in the chest of this creature or the thing that's in the bedroll.
What?
Amnor, you can make a attack of opportunity because it does walk through your threat range.
Since I readied a spell when I walked up, do I have to wait for my round to cast it?
Well, you were casting magic. You were going to cast Mage Hand to
I wouldn't be able.
nudge it.
Does it know I'm here?
I was.
It didn't come anywhere near you. No.
Okay, so I would be sneak attack then.
Yes.
Then I am absolutely targeting this thing. Why can't I target it?
You should be able to. You should. Hold on. Let me help
There's
you.
something with the map, like I don't have targeting menu at all on there.
Sometimes there's a 3 little dots that you have to do it, but I can do the targeting for you.
Yeah. But the other thing is, like I said, you can always just roll your stuff on top of their name in the combat tracker, and it'll automatically target
Is
them with
there
whatever you're
any way
rolling.
that I could get my readied color spray off before I'm unconscious?
Unfortunately, no, because it's color spray isn't a well. Is it a bonus action?
Find
That
out.
I would probably say maybe if it's a bonus. Just because usually casting a spell takes a full action, and it went in initiative before you did. It was hiding.
Right. It's an action. My only thought was that much like you can release a readied action as a reaction, I had been readying the spell to be able to release it.
Okay, I see what you mean. You,
And
you
he
were
did-
like Tanner's or like Daniel's mage hand that he was casting. Like you want to throw that off to okay. Yes, I will let you do that. The only thing is it would be more of a reactionary to hit the giant owl because you didn't see the owl bear coming.
So with this cone here, it looks like it affects both the giant owl and the owl bear.
Okay.
In my one.
The one casting. Okay.
Yep.
That works. So
60-10. So that's 32 hit
Holy sh!
worth of stuff that gets blinded.
Okay. So 32. Okay. Yep.
With the owlbear being blinded, would I get advantage on that because it doesn't know I'm there?
Well, that's if the owlbear is blinded. It's 32 hit points of
Right.
So going off the lowest one first. So like you wouldn't know until it responds.
Yeah, the only thing that might have changed is if I successfully blinded the owlbear, it would roll to hit me at disadvantage.
Right. Which unfortunately you did. It did not roll at disadvantage.
Okay, and this is not a flanking situation, correct?
At that, no, it's not.
Okay.
But a sneak attack's automatically at advantage,
No,
right?
sneak attack
Not at advantage.
No, it just does extra damage.
Oh.
So.
Oh, okay.
So
Sneak attack.
I will short bow.
He should get advantage if the creature
good point.
does not know he's there.
Oh, it does?
Yeah.
I thought so. If they didn't know it was there, I thought they got advantage, but I could be wrong.
He gets advantage. The only time he can get sneak advantage that is not a roll of
It's flanking.
Or just if you're using, you can get sneak attack without advantage. You are using a ranged action to shoot a creature who is engaged in melee with another creature with one of your allies.
Yeah.
And everything else you need to have advantage in order to get sneak.
Okay. Yeah, so yes, you do have advantage on it. It does not see you.
Right.
And so you yes.
See. From sneak attack, first level.
So it's 1d6.
You deal 1d6 to one creature you hit with an attack if you have advantage on the attack roll.
Yes, you do.
And that's because I am covert at this point. I'm stealth. He doesn't know I'm there.
Yes.
It would be a surprise attack then.
Yeah. But yeah, that's basically why you get the advantage.
Okay. Zach? Nigel?
Is it my turn now?
Yes, it's your turn.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, it is. Sorry, all that discussion was happening, but it's still technically your turn.
Roll to hit or anything.
I thought he was like frozen or something. He was just sitting there.
I was sitting here because like first he got bit, then we rewound and he's blinding things, and I'm just waiting for my turn to appear.
Yeah. Well, I didn't see Amador even roll to hit though.
He was clarifying. He was clarifying.
Right.
He's
No,
not.
Right.
Oh,
Yeah,
but you still have to roll the hit,
got
dude,
the-
for
you
your
got
for
the
your
attack opportunity because of it appearing.
Correct.
Yeah, but we didn't.
Yeah,
We
I
don't
didn't
see
you
that
even
at
roll
all.
to try to hit it.
Right, because I tried to roll, and then Tanner said, "It's not your turn."
Oh no, you roll to hit, like
Yeah.
because it's an attack of opportunity. And you hit.
Wow.
So now roll the d6 plus the other.
But
damage.
you get it.
Oh,
but
yeah,
you get
'cause
that at
can
an
roll 20,
advantage.
So
Right. So we'll roll that again. So yeah, it's a 17.
So
It-
now
it's
roll
just
for
normal
damage,
hit.
and then now it's Nigel's turn.
And then an extra d6 for the sneak attack. 7 damage.
Okay.
Or no, 11 damage.
11.
8 plus 3, 11 damage. Nice.
All right. So
Good on ya. Avenge me.
Just real quick, guys. We're at 4:55, so we got 5 minutes.
Cool.
So, Dion, is that rough terrain the scar, or is that a
Yes.
is that a raised elevation? Okay.
yes, it is a raise. You can try to climb it. It's a athletics check in order to try to get up and over it. Otherwise, you're going to end up having to run around that.
All right. Well, we're gonna do.
Or actually, you're on a horse. Theoretically, you could get really creative with.
I was gonna
He's
say.
just
I was about
theatrical,
to.
So
Just roll up and jump.
I am. I'm gonna leap off the horse for a double movement.
Do it.
Well, I'm gonna do the first movement here and try to leap off the horse up and at him.
Okay.
Up the ravine.
So, athletics check. Well, actually, it'll be two things because you are running fairly quickly. You're going to need an animal handling because of the way that you're riding at the ravine. Yeah, that's awesome. so now
21.
athletics.
Crap, this is a straight.
This is where he rolls the 1.
Well, like I'm gonna go with it. Like you do manage to hit and do the roll, and get that stuff. So you're able to land, or no, acrobatics or athletics. I'm sorry, because you do have
Acrobatics was a much better. Yeah, you said I already made it. But let's. Okay.
Okay, there's more flair. You can describe how you want to do it. Yeah.
23.
Stands straight up on the horse's back while it's riding, and as he approaches the ravine, he does a. Oh God, I don't even know what the proper name for those. The little ninja flips, where it kind of forward flips, but just twirls like 20 times in the air before sticking the landing on his feet. No, it's not a somersault. It's like a corkscrew.
Oh, an air. Oh man, it's like an air salt or something like that. It. I know what you're talking about.
The aerial. You're doing a forward version of the Simone Biles.
Sure.
Is that that's the one where the corkscrew flip and landing.
She does a front flip, or she does a blind 720 backflip.
Okay, but his is more of a corkscrew in, like he's going full extension, twisting, spinning his body like a corkscrew. Correct. Over a single flip to land. Okay, so yeah.
So Simone Biles just does that, but backwards.
Cool.
Sure.
All right, let's keep going since we don't have. A
Okay,
lot of time.
so you land and you actually can move half your movement now. So you can move another 15 feet because you rode that. You rode that, and then you can do another because of the flip. You moved. You can get right there because the jump and the flip in the air that moved you 10, 15 feet. So you can get there.
Okay.
All right. So now, if you're going to cast a spell or something like that, whoops.
I have I got no spells.
Oh
I
yeah.
have a bonus action though. Gonna give Daniel a bardic inspiration.
Okay.
Say, remember, Daniel, the key is to look bigger than it.
So, Daniel, your turn.
Yeah. Whatever you do, Tanner, you have an extra d6 on either the attack or the damage roll.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
It says
take a step
death
forward, and
success,
then I'm gonna
whatever
cast
that
Thunder Wave.
You're gonna what?
I'm gonna cast Thunder Wave.
Okay.
You successfully
this?
died.
How do I do this? So I hit them both.
Okay. So what's Thunder Wave's range? Like
15-foot cube.
oh, cube. Okay, so
Cube.
that's a bit different. Okay. So so 15 foot. So like all you have to do is put it over where the horse is, and that'll move. Oh wait, no. You probably want to target the giant owl, and then go up and over to target the.
Well, it's a 15-foot cube originating from me.
Oh.
So it comes out from. I should still hit both of them where I'm standing.
Yeah. Nope.
Oh
you're gonna have to
shit!
step
You're
in
gonna
one.
hit.
Yeah. Yeah. Right there.
And then I'll hit them both from there.
Yeah, and it also prevents you from hitting your downed compatriot.
I'm still gonna hit him.
No, because it's 15 foot from.
No, you won't now.
Like it'll be 5 over, or it'll be 3 squares over from there, and then 3 squares up from you.
I'll still hit Sark though. Anything that's not tethered down is instantly moved 10 feet away.
So I'm.
But you
behind
won't.
You.
If it originates from you, the way.
Corner from you.
No, it originates on me. Anything within 15
Oh yeah, it does.
automatically.
Oh, I see. Like a 15-foot
Okay.
like radius
Correct.
completely around you. We're thinking like a
Okay.
a
Won't
cone
take
shape.
damage,
Okay.
But he instantly get pulled to there.
Well, I've got to make a save.
No, you don't get the save. Because you're
I'm
unconscious.
What I'm saying is like I'm unconscious, so then I'm gonna take the damage, which means I'm gonna lose
Yes.
the death save.
Yes, that's what will happen.
Thought there was
Floppy body just goes flying away from him.
Well, you don't make a death save when you take the damage. You
Yes.
automatically
That's what
fail
I meant.
a death save.
That is what I'm.
Yeah. And then for
Oh,
the
okay.
owlbear and the
So yeah, so you need to just target that one, and then
Also, the rotting carcass is going to go flying. So
yes, it is. So with that, you would end up doing the casting the spell. So you go to your actions, and then you do there's a thunder wave.
mm-hmm.
So then you would hit the cast or the save die next to it. So you would hit that, and it should auto. There you go.
Okay, so they save.
So okay,
Both
so
succeed.
now you roll for the damage, and then
They take
two. No, that both of
5.
them get half damage because they both saved.
No. No, 2.
Does it round down? I thought it rounded up.
Oh, are we round?
I
would say, are we rounding up or down?
Hold on, let me see. There you go, fixed it.
Half
Oh,
rounds down.
Yep. There. So the damage you would roll, it's in the spell. So when you click the magnifying glass at the end of it, it's got the saves, and then underneath that you click the little red blood drop, and that'll roll the damage for the spell.
Yep, there it is.
Okay.
And then after that, I'm going to use the rest of my action.
Your movement.
Get the fuck out of there.
So 5, 10, 15, 20, 30. All right. Okay. So you successfully save. Oh no, it
auto rolls for you, Matt.
It's your turn.
Well, okay then.
So
But
you
I
should
got you out
have.
of combat.
Unfortunately, yeah, at a cost of freaking death save. Okay.
And
So
So I
my
have
defense, I
one
thought I was gonna
success and one failure.
Yeah. No, you should have 2.
Two
Oh wait, no.
successes.
Yeah, 2 successes.
2 what?
It's my first death save.
25. Is it? I thought it was
Yeah.
your second one. Okay.
Yeah. No, he auto rolled that
okay.
one time. He
So you
rolled
had-
that one
yes,
time. It
so
didn't
1
roll
and
for
1.
him.
Correct.
I believe in you.
Okay. So,
Well, it's definitely not my. This failure is not my.
so, Amonor, it is your turn.
He got it right this time.
Amenoir.
Oh, all right. Let me fix that. Amonor.
Phenomena.
Phenomena.
Okay.
Mm.
Okay. So your turn.
I am going to move 1, 2, 3, 4. Just this is all trees, correct?
Yes.
Okay, so I'm gonna move 20 feet in to these trees back here, staying in the trees.
Okay. So here's the thing: is as he moved through your threat range, you became visible with that attack.
Right.
So he can see you. If you move past that way, you will have to disengage, which means you would no longer be able to attack somebody because you use your attack to get out of his threat range.
Wait, my movement would be out of the threat range. I would
Right.
still have an attack, wouldn't I?
No, because the way it works is in order for you to move so you don't get hit, you spend your action to get out of that.
So
Then in
was
that
he
case, I'm just going to attack the owlbear.
Okay.
was he engaged with the owlbear?
He was.
I was,
Remember,
yes.
he
I'm
did the
targeting the
attack.
owlbear.
He did the attack of opportunity to it when the owlbear stepped through because it didn't see him.
Oh, forgot to add with my thumb, it also emitted a very shock
Yeah.
sound.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, that's a nat 20.
Yeah.
Woohoo!
Critical hit. All right, so roll for damage.
That's 14.
That's some serious damage. Okay, that's quite a bit.
And then I'm gonna use my bonus action to disengage and move back.
Okay.
Through the trees.
Got
back
you.
to here.
Okay, so Argentum, now it is your turn.
I guess I'm gonna first start by going over to where all the action is because I'm not there.
Okay, well, you remember you are
Dismount.
you are still on the horse, but
Yeah,
you could easily use a double movement with that to get there.
Do it too. You can do it too.
Sure.
What is the horse's
let me double
movement
check.
speed?
I want to
60
see.
feet.
Okay,
I was gonna say I think it's twice ours.
yeah.
Okay.
Come on, Kristen. Hero landing.
Each of these squares is what now?
5 feet.
5 feet. And where you see the brown, that's rough terrain, so you have to get up over it. So you have to like jump off your horse onto it, or you have to ride
Ride
around.
the horse and get up here.
Okay, that's all I'll do then.
Because that's with riding around the ravine and staying on the horse and
around.
getting right there.
Hey, look, the door
All
stuck
the
at
way
the bottom
around
of the
the
ravine.
escarpment.
So the other thing that now you can take another movement to get into combat, or if you have a ranged weapon or something like that, you could try to shoot from the horse at disadvantage.
No, I do not have any range.
Okay. Okay.
I mean, I have a great axe, which is long, but it's not a range. Throw it.
So yes, if you wanted to hop off, you could actually make it to the to combat.
Into
Does anyone need healing since I'm like right here?
I mean, I do. But
you would probably see Sark on the ground.
I
Yeah.
will healing hands if I can do that.
I believe so. I believe you still have some left.
Lay on hands or whatever it's called.
5
Yeah.
feet away though.
Yeah. Yeah, shoot
Dismount and
still.
step.
Yes. And then do it.
Okay, and then I can do. Come on, land.
Well, you only have 5 points left, so he's gonna get 5.
Yeah,
That's
it's still 5 points. He's still
Oh, here it is.
he still
Yeah.
wakes up.
What?
So
But
yeah,
I don't
you
think
just
it's
go-
gonna.
Yeah, you
pop
just
up.
click on that, and you're saying that you're laying on hands. So you actually go to 5 hit points left. And you wake up on the ground. All right, so Rune.
Yeah, alright. Seeing everything going on and watching Nigel's awesome action, I'm gonna reach down, grab Adam again, and I put him over my shoulder like a fireman.
That is going to take an action, but you still be able to do your move.
Oh, well, never mind.
Oh, God.
I would just... I'm leaving him in the dust. Adam, get up here when you can, and I'm gonna take off on the horse. And I'm totally gonna try and pull what Nigel pulled, just galloping right at this wall.
No.
Yep.
Nope, because you got off the horse earlier.
All right, so that's your animal handling. Oh yeah, you're good on
18. All right, and I'm gonna get up to this, and I'm just gonna try and jump off the horse, just like
that. Okay,
just
so
like Nigel
it's,
did.
Acrobatics or athletics, whichever one.
20?
That works. You don't get the 4 squares that Nigel did. You will get 3, and you land, and you end up getting.
Can you
So
put it
you're
where you're
right
talking
there.
about?
So
Sorry,
you
3.
get three squares.
1, 2,
Because
3.
Nigel
Like
has
that?
4.
Oops.
And you leap and you jump off the horse as it's coming to a stop, and it kicks its butt up to get you going, and you land right there.
All right, 3-point landing. And I have move.
Yes,
I have
as
regular
long as
movement
it's-
now. Oh, well, screw that. So as I land, I'm then going to reach out my hand and cast
You could heal if you want.
Sacred Flame.
Which one?
Yes. The owl bear.
So, natural 20.
God damn it!
So roll for damage.
Now the rolls are happening.
Oh wait, no, sorry. The owl bear.
Nope,
saved.
nope.
Yes,
that
I
one
forgot.
does
Yeah,
not.
half damage.
No, Sacred Flames. It's
It's a
an
cantrip. It
Cantrip.
does not get half damage on failure.
right. It's an all or
Nope.
nothing.
Yeah. All right. Well, with that not working, I still have a bonus action then.
Yes.
All right. Make sure this is a bonus action then. Yeah. So basically, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna do what I'm gonna call Super Saiyan here, and I'm gonna throw Divine Favor on myself.
Okay.
So I do an additional 1d4 radiant now every time I attack.
So, David goes and you guys hear, and then son of a bitch, damn it, oh man, and you don't see anything next to you, Daniel. So,
All right, and I hate to do this in the middle of this fight. Since we went through one round, are you okay with
if this is where we wanna
pausing
stop,
there?
we can stop here.
I mean, I think we could kill them both within one.
Because I have a person. I have a person coming to pick up
yeah,
a fridge in 2 minutes.
Okay,
Alrighty.
that's fine.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
All right.
We're done recording then?
Who hasn't done? Yeah, who hasn't done an ending in a while? Nigel just did it. So, Kristen, I'll send you a script if you want to give me one later. If you can send me one later.
With you, Matt.
Actually, you know what? Let's do Matt. Matt, I'm gonna send you a script if you can record me an ending later.
Oh,
Matt,
he's
mute.
He can't hear.
You're
I
muted.
suppose I can. That is an option.
The big doggy.
All right. I will send one to you a little bit later. I appreciate it, guys.
Love you
Thanks.
too.
Love
everybody,
y'all.
for coming in.
Thanks for
All
playing.
right.
And then
Safe, everybody.
I have a
I-
question.
make sure you
Oh,
type
yeah,
/save,
question
guys.
from Dion.
Yeah.
Was that the dwarves attempting to do the hero jump too?
Yes, it was.
Yeah.
Just log rolling back down the hill.
They were not about to let an elf and a half giant like
Half elf.
thing
Goliath.
like outshine them.
Now they're gonna miss it.
Thank you everyone for joining us for the live stream. We greatly appreciate it. And we will see you all again shortly. We will post on our Facebook and Twitter and Instagram when we're going to have our next live recording. Thanks so much for joining us, and maybe sooner rather than later with the quarantine thing going on.
Don't forget to save your characters, guys.
Yes, everyone, slash safe.
Be safe, everybody. Wash your hands.
Bye.
Hand sanitizer.
Absolutely.
We're gonna get through this together. Okay?
Keep that social distancing going.